Morning. It's a very small group of people doing this today. Oh, hey.
Hey, Shippy.
Jom. Is in die reën, Jom. Is in die reën.
Ek het heeltemal wet setup nou geload, hoor.
Okay, sommer die in-game sin.
Ja, 'n draai of 'n hybrid setup gaan ons volkom help in hierdie reën nie. En ek dink
Okay.
daar's genoeg karre onttrek om 'n draailyn te vorm nie, hoor.
Okay, ons sê ja, ons gaan maar kyk as reg is fyn. Kom ons gooi hom. Gooi hom soos is, ek is nie geplan nie. Ons doen dit mos vir die fun, so.
Ek moet net 'n bietjie gap kry op hierdie ou want ek's definitief vinniger as hy. Ek moet nou net 'n groen lap in kry.
Ja, ek sien nou Rouge is bietjie tricky. Dalk bietjie meer briek. Let's go on board with Mr. Robin van der Merwe. So ek's op stream, né? So
Cool.
Dis kalm. Die 44 is nie 'n bad tyd in hierdie reën nie, hoor. Ja, hy is ou man tye daai. Daai is goed, daai is goed.
Nou, daar was maar net om deur te kom dat ek 'n lap kan insit.
Ja, daai is Harry daardeur, né? As jy vir alles hier daar bo by Rouge kom of Radion kom dan is daar so 'n plas water oor wat oor die pad kom en gooi hy gewoonlik die kar van die pad af. Hulle het bedoel om te maak reën. Dit was nie so nat in die practice servers nie. Die bietjie wat ek gepractice het, was nie so nat nie. Maar ek sien die reën word minder oor 30 minute, so miskien vir die rystart sal dit.
Ja, ek sal maar sien wat die rystart gemaak om te besluit wat se setup ek gaan load. Ag, regtig.
Oh, dis mos nou nie ek op. Gaan maar op net pit doen. Ja. Ja, dis effe. Wat was silwer? Sukkel begin hierheen lyk dit my.
Ek sien Bullion is hier.
Ja, Nail en ek dink Lee speel saam.
Ja.
Dis goed. Ek bly om dit te sien. Hoop ons sal 'n bietjie meer karre wees, maar ag, maar wors. Ja, kom ons gaan hoe full setup wait met die quali en dan kyk ons maar net wat gebeur met die reis so.
Yes. Kyk, ek het die nou in die practice het ek ons wat se naam setup, ek kon hom nie ry nie, hoor.
Ja, ek gedoen het.
Dit is te nat.
Ek het die my normale setup gevat en 2 kliks hoor gaan op die raai daai uit voor en agter en ek dink dit was fyn genoeg vir my, maar ek kon dit hanteer. Dis hoe ek 62, dis hoe ek 236's gehardloop het met daai toe ek nou die dag in die wat se naam was met daai setup.
So nat nie, nee.
Nee, ek weet nie, dit is nie so nat gewees nie. Nee, hierdie is bietjie nat. Maar kom ons kyk maar. As ons wet gaan, dan gaan ons wet vir die drooghok is nie issue nie.
Ja, ons kyk maar net hoe lyk die rystart?
Ja, nee, ek sê regtig geplan nie so raak. Ons ry om net.
Ja, hier is in elk geval net practice vir die 24 hour.
Ja. Ja, listen mos in daai Aston, daai gous man.
Ja, daai V12.
Maar ja, ek moet nog vir jou die specs gestuur het van daai
RAM.
memory, ek sal dit nou vir jou doen. Terwyl ek nou daaraan dink. Ek sien Silva is agter jou, né?
Ja, hy het voor my uitgetrek in die pits, maar toe vat ek hom in die pits verby.
Hoor jy enige iets?
Nee. Moet ek?
Nee, Gerrie is besig om te jol hier, daar val goed op die grond, so as jy dit nie hoor nie, dan werk jy broadcast. Er was weer 'n plus dingetjie by die reën. Hey. Amper. Hey, joh. Must turn left to go right, bro. Well done, goeie tyd.
Was dit 'n goeie lap?
Ja, 241 uit. Ja, Silva is net agter jou. 310 dus.
Bietjie vinniger daardeur. Halwe sekond op.
Ah, sorry. Ja, nou. Just keep it steady. Okay, ek snap jy, ek moet net vir Gerrie uitsort, ek snap jy?
Cool.
Lyk of het definitief droog raak.
Ja, doen hoor. Want ek raak vinniger. Dit raak makliker. Ja, kan hom nie maak nie.
Well done, bro. Well done.
Meneer Bullion wil hom van agter af wen.
Ja. Hy is trying to win it. Last to
Wel, hy het
first.
die space daarvoor.
Ja. Ja, wel. Hy sê hy het nie veel geoefen nie. Hy het my gevra hoe lyk jy weer. Toe sê ek dink dit gaan reën en dit gaan droog wees, maar ek is nie heeltemal 100% seker wat gaan gebeur.
Nou ek sien oor 10 minute is dit droog en dan reën dit weer.
Mm.
Ek gaan net gou toilet ek nou terug. Het jy die password goed gekry vir pit crew? Pit manager, sheep. Hey daar, sheep.
Hallo.
Hallo.
Ja, jy hoor my, jy soek my.
Het jy die password goed gekry vir die pit manager?
Oh. O,
Ek het gestuur op Discord.
Was ek gemute?
Ja.
Seker. Seker, want ek het geantwoord, maar seker op mute.
Nou, ek het jou nie gehoor nie.
Dis seker en dan so. Connect to a room.
Oh, dit reën. Hy wys minus reën. Dink jy ons moet wet start, Sheep?
Ja, gaan wet hou, moenie worry. Gaan wet. Ry hom wet. Ry hom wet en kyk wat so gaan. Het jy gesê Eleanor ICC?
Yes, hoofletters vir die password. Okay, so ek het fuel strategy op 110 liter. Ek weet nie hoeveel ons gebruik vir die lab nie. Ek het die brieke op 3. Of dit is waarmee die wet setup kom en dan almal gaan vol maak. Ons moet net kyk hoeveel fuel gebruik ons in 'n stint.
Ja, ek gaan net gou 'n command deurstuur kyk of iets gebeur by jou.
Ja, kan ek nog nie drive gedruk hier hoor.
O. Jy druk maar as
Ek kan nog
jy
nie drive druk hier.
o, sodra jy kan drive druk, laat weet maar. Ek gaan wat se tyre sit is jy?
Foxship, ek weet nie.
Ja, jy sien nou as jy drive druk.
Ja.
Jy laat weet maar net. Ek wil net kyk. So al jou tire pressures is op 28 currently.
Nee, ek het dit nou al my tire pressures is op 29.
O.
Want
Okay, ek sien nou sien.
temperatuur en goeters is min of meer dieselfde as die quali.
Okay.
En met quali het ek so 29 hardloop op dit, so ek het dit net so 0.1 opgesit.
Dis maar dit reën, dit sous.
Ja.
30 seconds. Okay, jy's 28.9, 110 tires het 1,
Yes.
okay. Ek gaan net 'n command deurstuur net kyk wat maak hy. Ek sal hom dieselfde maak as wat jou goed gestel is.
Ek wil net voor bly dat ek nie in die splash kom nie. Ja.
Okay, ek stem die command nou.
Ja, daar kom hy deur.
Dis 'n full formation ons.
Vergeet ek kom die flipping kar te start.
Ek snap jy, né? Ek snap jy. Net gou voor check. Daar die girls is gou kerk toe terwyl ek by die huis is. Okay, die laaitjies is by die huis. Ek het gou 'n nervous koekie gaan eet.
Ek sal saam 'n nervous koekie te eet. Maar die sheep, ek het so 'n nuwe hard overlay ding wat ek daar's Gielie af in die muur in of iemand anders, ek weet nie wie's dit nie.
Pause hulle en hulle Bentley.
Ek het so 'n ander nuwe overlay. Jy moet die ding check. Hy sê vir my nie oor 'n halfuur nie. Hy sê vir my 8 minute van nou af is ons op medium rain en 28 gaan hy low toe.
Dis cool. Nou kyk ek net gou oproep werk. Nou bien.
Cool.
Start met die start.
Cool.
green light. Go, go, go.
Brilliant start daar, chom.
Dis hy sal was amper my hol op. Oh.
Brilliant start, man.
Thanks, Sheep.
Keep it on the black stuff. Ja, Silva en wat is nou met mekaar uitgehaal? Gous. Hulle het mekaar bietjie getrap, so net agter jou. So nou die replay gaan kyk wat daar gebeur.
Wat's 'n boolean ry?
Niall ry dink ek saam met Lee. Dink hulle
Ek
albei.
sien hy sukkel.
Ja. Ja, het nie geoefen nie, so.
Okay.
Sien, Gous is weer derde. Gous en Silva is nog steeds op mekaar. Goeie lap. Ja, die reën raak minder, hoor. Vir 30 minute.
Ja.
Ja, dit wat jy nou doen is kwaai.
Ek gaan net geen kansie vat nie, Sheep. Skoon reis vandag.
Ja. Okay, cool, ek's nou terug. Ek dink my vrou is hier so aan. Okay. I'm back. Is die kar lyk regtig goed op stream. Shit.
Dit gaan ophou reën, né?
Is reg? Hoe lyk jou tire pressures?
Ja, hulle is spot on. In 29 minute gaan die son skyn.
Okay. It's alright. Ja, ek sien jou pressures lyk alright.
Hoor hierdie wet setup is flippin
Solid.
Hoor.
Ja,
Jessie.
die
Ek kan
in-game
op die
een.
throttle klim. Ja.
That's good. Ja, jou tyd raak al hoe vinniger en vinniger.
Ja, die reën raak al hoe minder en minder.
Ja, Nile het nou net uit die pits uitgekom. Gous is tweede.
Ja, ek sien Gous het 'n 393 gedoen vannigste.
Ja, hy is op pad ja, hy is op pad 383 toe nou. Hierdie lap. Hy het 'n goeie lap op die stadium. Almal se tye kom bietjie af. Silva het gaan pit lyk dit my. Wel, hy het 'n 256 gehad, so Cheatman is af, Nile kom. As Silva was omtrent op dieselfde pace of wat is nou maar op dieselfde pace as jy omtrent? Gous. 378, ek sal kyk wat maak hy. Ja, hy is op 'n 376 8. Hy is net soos daar 300ste stadiger as jy. Ja, julle is op dieselfde pace. Ja, net kom maar daai ding uit, Gerry het hom. Die is baie ou RAM. DR 400 1 gig. Ek soos baie ou RAM, ek weet nie. Maar oom Werner, gaan dit oom Werner. Hierdie Aston agter jou is besig om te gooi. Hy is op 'n 376. Jy ook, so julle is similarly paced. Hy het 'n bietjie tyd verloor. Julle is omtrent 0.1 vinniger L2 op julle deltas. Jy is nou 0.3, hy is ook 0.3. So die hardloop dieselfde tye. Wat is hy? Lekker lap hierdie. Oh, Roy. Bruh, joh. Baie trek haar gebruik. Oh, goeie lap. Hy is op 0.4 op. 0.3, 0.2, 0.1, bietjie tyd verloor. Ja, hy is op 'n brilliant lap teenoor hom.
Is wat oefening doen.
Ja, true words. Ja, dit gaan goed oom. Familie gaan baie goed. Girls was gou kuier toe. Ek en die seentjies was by die huis. Werner sê môre.
Hoor oom.
Hy het 'n 37.8 gedoen. 38.0 en jy het 'n 37.1 gedoen so. Jy poel hom. Derde rad, deur 'n rouge.
Ja, maar ek gaan af as gevolg van die nat hoor. Ek
Okay.
gaan dit nie maak in 4de nie.
Okay.
Ek dab die briek onder se derde dan floor ek uit. Kry ek 'n lekker exit.
Well, okay.
Want jy kan nie regtig 'n vinnige entry op die nat daar kry nie.
Ja, ek kan dink ja
Jy
ja.
het alles op.
Hy het so ver bietjie van 'n iffy lap. Ons sal dankie aan Werner. So was ook bietjie besig om pace te kry.
Dink jy ek kon nader aan hy muur kom nie?
Goeie lap. Goeie lap though. Ja, jy poel gou, jy het omtrent 3 sekondes daar weg. Uit hom uit. 2 sekondes uit daai lap uit. Hy het 'n 240 gedoen. So ja, 7 sekondes. 3 sekondes stadiger. Lyk my jy geniet hierdie nat.
Hoorie?
Ek sien jou pressures links voor is bietjie hoog. Voor is bietjie hoër
Ja,
as
maar
agter.
Ja, maar is nog reg, ja.
Ja, nee, is nog reg, is nog eens. Dink ons kan gaan tot op so 315, dan behoort nog raai te wees op hierdie een. Hy is op 'n 368. Jy is op 'n 36. Oh. 5.
Daai gaan 'n rooi lap wees.
Okay, so right.
Ek nie, o nee, dalk nie. Ek was bietjie over eager daar.
Hy is op 'n 36. 6 op die stadium. Ja, hy is op 'n 36. 9.
6-9.
Ja, so right. Is die volgende een nail?
Jy sien hierdie section sheep?
Ja.
Ek het buttons gemap op my rim dat ek direk afgaan na TC3 toe.
Wow.
En dan een wat my TC weer opvat na 10 toe.
Okay.
As ek hier uitkom, dan druk ek die knoppie en as ek weer op TC10 vir die hele trek tot die laaste section. Dit help maar net om 'n bietjie uit die gat uit te kom. Hy bok te veel af as jy deur TC10 daardeur gaan.
2365 hom. Hy het 'n baie goeie lap gehad. Ons net 'n halwe
Ja, en
sekonde.
die fastest lap nou.
Ja, is net 'n halwe sekonde. Hy's klaar 3/10 op ook.
Ja.
Yes, right. Hou my net consistent. Hulle moet
Nee, ek
20
gaan aanhou met wat ek doen.
Hulle moet
Ek sê haastig.
ja, hulle moet 20 sekondes opvang. 16 sekondes, so. Môre Jock, hoe gaan dit, jong? Jock sê hallo. So hy buddy wat daai G29 by my gevat het. Of jou ou G29, Desmond se ou G29. Dis op TC10. Werk vir jou.
Ja.
Okay.
Ja, vir die nat. Ja. Dit help daai plasse, sheep. Jy weet mos
Ja.
daar bo Rouge, daai plas. As
Ja.
jy enigsins onder 9 gaan, ewen 9 is dit bietjie iffy.
Okay.
Dan wil die gat vir jou wegkom.
Okay. So as jy daai knoppie nou druk, gaan hy direk TC3 toe.
Ja, gaan bietjie na jou
Ek sal
options
gaan
toe. Jou
What a
controller.
lap, what a lap. 26.3. 36.3.
Dan gaan jy amper heel onder. Ek kan nie sien jy kan buttons map vir spesifiek TC's.
Is reg as ek sê dit drizzle nog so 'n bietjie, né?
Ja. So 11 minute sonskyn.
Jy sien hoe werk. Ons het julle aangesteek met hierdie karretjie ry. Okay, dis cool. Ja, jy raak al hoe vinniger, kan dit sien.
Ja, maar die probleem is ek bly nou
Rooi lap.
nee, ek dink nie daai is 'n rooi lap. Ek het nie 'n warning gekry nie.
Okay. Weet jy, hoe gaan dit? Werner, ja, Forza. Ek nou nie dis die beste game om te speel nie, maar okay, oom. En om Werner sê hy Joel niet voor speed.
Oh, lekker.
Het hulle aangesteek hou, hierdie karretjie ry ding.
Ja. So money pit die ding.
Dis die probleem.
Hy was amper horrible.
Al die ouens begin 'n bietjie pace kry. Venter begin 'n bietjie pace kry, hy's op 'n 37.4. Silva's op 'n 36.8. Die ouens tyd kom almal mooi af. Oh, hy was mooi. Oh. Nou is hy chomp, goeie lap. Julle altyd op dieselfde pace, 34.5 vir hom. Is jou tires is perfect hè.
Dat was 'n goeie thumbsak daai hoor. Ek het dit gekry van die kwalie af. Maar die sheep maak het my Riek ook gestel hoor. Ek sit baie lekker dan.
Is dit?
Ja,
Ek kan so sien, die tyd lyk goed. Ek speel. Nou, dis goed. Hy's op 'n 33.9, jy's op 'n 33.6. Hou goeie pace met daai fucking Aston hoor. Ah, sê. Well done.
maar jy het baie grasie deur ou Rouge en Radion. Tires begin nou 'n bietjie warm word, begin nou 'n draai line vol.
Brilliant lap, chom.
Ja, my skat.
My pa en dan 4 aangesien het nie aanbraai vir ons.
Ek weet nie, ek gaan nou met jou praat, hoor.
Okay.
Hello,
Hallo,
how's it, Robin?
vanself.
Lekker, man. What you guys up?
Busy driving 4 hours of Spa.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
And what are you guys
practicing for the 24-hour.
doing? Yeah. Nice. Lekker. How are you guys doing so far?
P1.
Oh, nice.
Ja, sheep is streaming.
Sure.
Robin is here.
Oh, is it?
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, I am streaming. Hello, and what's up, man?
Not much, man.
Yeah, we doing the sim race room. That's a sim race
Snap jy, my
room.
skat?
Sunday. It's a Sunday endurance series every 2 weeks. It's a South African based thing, but
Okay.
they're not very big. But it's spa. It's a wet spa, so we're actually enjoying it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Fantastic. I'll watch on stream.
no problem. Yeah, you can check it. You can check the sexy car. No
Yeah.
worries.
All right, mate.
Okay,
Good luck.
cheers.
We'll
Cheers.
chat
Thanks,
later.
Ant. Okay, bye bye. Bye.
All right, bye.
Pad begin nou droog raak, tyres begin nou wammer raak, of nie wammer nie. Hard.
Wel, hard en warm. Selfde tyd. Ja, ek sien hulle is bietjie hoog.
Nee, warm is nog hulle, hitte is nog alright.
Wait, daai overreis vertel jy wat se hitte ook dan.
Ja.
Ja, ek sien hulle
Ek
is
hoe
amper
verloor ek
20.
tyd as ek nie afgaan met my traction, ja.
Ek sien ja. Sit 'n baie goeie lap. Jo, die man is op 'n bloody goeie lap. Hy's op 'n 31. Jo.
Vat
32.5.
hom.
Ja, 32.5. Ah, was 'n bloody goeie lap. Silva is
daai
nou weer
gaan,
derde.
Kat wees. Daarom nie track limit nie. Ja, ek het baie tyd hier hoor. Tyres begin 'n bietjie soos ballonne lyk. Ja, tyres is ballonne. Wysel, wat gaan die volgende weer wees, Sheep? Fuck. As jy praat, Sheep, jy's op mute hoor, ek hoor jou nie.
O, sorry. Ja, dis cloudy vir die volgende. Dis gaan cloudy wees oor 30 minute. Dit bly cloudy. Daar's nie weer reën predicted op die stadium nie. So maar kyk wat maak die kar.
Die kar voel nog alright.
Okay, probeer hom ry.
So 'n bietjie ja,
Ja.
tyres is 'n bietjie van ballonne.
Ja.
Ek het maar net bietjie throttle happy geraak daar.
Okay. Ja, kyk maar wat maak die kar. Jy lyk die damage.
Ek gaan nou kyk.
Ja, as jy klaar gesit by die strykers, check. Like jou kar se damage, check nou maar net deur Ou Rouge nou. Jy gaan dalk bietjie downforce issues hê. Maar jy het tyd agter jou, so
17 sekondes.
ja, ek
Kar
weet nie wat
voel nie soos weird of sleg of iets nie.
ja, jy het so 6 sekondes teen hom verloor, daai lap. Ou Rouge bietjie hairy.
Ja,
Ja, hy sal wees, want jy het nie meer downforce is.
dink ek my top speed gaan bietjie kak. Ja, ek verloor tyd op die stryd.
Okay.
Ek het nog 15 minute oor. Ek kan bietjie vroeër inkom.
Ja. Ja, klap hom. Ja, jy kan 'n bietjie vroeër inkom as dit moet, maar ek gaan dit gaan vir my oor die rivier op die stadium. So
Yes.
as ons kan droog toe, kan ons droog toe, maar ek sien die pad's nog bietjie nat vir dit. As ek kyk, daar sprei van jou kar af nog.
Ja, kykie, die game het ook nog nie vir my gesê Slicks Optimum nie.
Ja.
Het ons enige idee wat die tire pressures moet wees vir hierdie conditions?
Wel, ek kan omtrent 2 afgaan. Dan is ons op 30 weer. As ek so 2 afgaan op elke tyre, dan ek het glad nie 'n idee nie, veral nie vir droog nie. Maar ek praat nou hier van die nat tyres. As ons hom op wet hou, dan
Ja, maar ek dink ek moet try uitbly tot die track sê Slicks Optimum.
ja, maar dis kom ek sê, ry, kyk of jy jou 13 minute kan ry. Al verloor jy tyd teenoor gous agter jou. Dis nie 'n issue nie. Dis fine. Ons mos hier nie die long game. Ons gaan in elk geval dalk
Ja, ek weet nie wie ry saam met Gous nie.
ek het nie 'n klou nie. Ag, dit maak nie saak, ons dis 'n lang reis so, alright. So wat ek voorstel is, kyk of jy kan uithou. Kyk ons wat maak die trek, want dit gaan maar oor die trek op die stadium.
Ja, hy het my 2 sekondes ingehaal daai lap oor.
Ja, die vorige lap 6, soos nou al 8 sekondes die laaste 2 laps. Ek sal kyk op wat se tyd hy is. Hy is op 'n 31.8, so hy hardloop 31's nou al. 31.9 en jy was op 'n 34. So dis 'n 2.5 sekonde verskil.
Hy het die damage help, nie?
Ja, ag, so right. Dis hoekom ek sê ry, dit is fine. Hy kan maar 'n bietjie catch. Of as jy wil pit, dan kan ons pit, dis jou keuse.
Nee, ek is so happy. Ek's so happy.
Ja, ons kan maar ry man. Klap hom. Hy kan maar 'n bietjie vang. Maak jy reis interessant. Snap jy?
Kwai.
Goeie tyd vir 'n damaged car daai.
Ja, ek het die pace nog. Ek het nou nie sy pace nie, maar ek kan definitief nog dalk 'n 3-1 klap.
Ja. Mamma die bike, gaan kyk by mamma, daar by mamma. Daar lê.
Ek het nie meer die pace by die stryd af nie, hoor. Ek verloor baie tyd hierso.
Ja, jy vang jy maak nie so waffers, so vinnig nie. So jy doen redelik goed met dit wat jy het. En jy het 'n damaged car in die hardloop 31s nou. Silva vang jou darm nie.
So ek het nog 40 liter in die tank, 12 laps.
Ja, het gesien.
Dan weer reën oor 27 minute, sheep.
Okay, cool. So dan weet jy wat, né? Hoe lyk jou tyres op die stadium? Alraai.
32.2.
Ag, dit lyk alraai dan.
Ja, ek kan dink ek moet my petrol klaar ry.
Ry. Hoe langer die stint gaan beter, hoe beter gaan dit nou wees seker. So kom ons gooi. Ek gaan net weer 'n command hier stuur vir daai pressures aangesien dit kom reën. Ek het 2 bar gedrop.
27 minute low.
Ja, ek gaan 'n bar opgaan weer met daai klomp drukke. Was 26.9 omdat dit 32 was. Nou sit ek hom op 27.9. It's not. Ja, as jy die stint kan extend hom. Okay. Hulle het besluit hulle gaan dit 'n triekie reis maak.
Kyk, gous vang my, maar as ek maar net omdat ek 'n damaged car het.
Ja, maar dis alright. Hy kan jou maar verby vat. Ons gaan 'n bietjie tyd verloor in die pit met die wat's nog damage so.
Bietjie laat op die breek daar. Konsentreer Robin, konsentreer.
Ja, moenie worry oor hom nie. Hy is vinniger as jy omdat hy nie damage het. Waar jy net om jou reis te ry. As jy jou kom verby, gaan kom vat hy jou verby. Nee, issue nie. Jy weet mos nou jy het 'n probleempie daar met die downforce.
Elf lap sheep. Dis so
Dis
22 minutes.
Ja, dis so op hierdie current pace is so 'n halfuur se ry nog. As ek reg is. Moet ek op reg uitwerk, nie ek lieg. Maar ja, ry maar, so maar ry. Ry. As dit weer gaan reën dan ja, ek sien dit kom oor 30 minute. Minder as 30 maar. So ry maar. Dan hou ons hom op die wet tires.
Die vinnige high downforce goed sukkel ek kwaai mee.
Ek ander steer.
Ja.
Oh, maar jy doen alright, dus nou 31.1 so. Hy het 30.6 gedoen die vorige lap so. Maar 'n bietjie downforce kak maar so. Ek het daarmee hier so hard getref.
Okay, die tyres is 'n bogger op, maar okay, ek wil net die pace hou. As ek die pace kan hou, is ek alright.
Ja.
Hulle gaan ons 10-1 in die pits verbyvat.
Ja. Ja, wat ons nou, ons verloor 'n bietjie delta teenoor hulle op die stadium, maar as ons maar om die stint te extend is dalk beter as om prematurely te pit, jy weet. Want as ons nou pit, gaan ons dalk sukkel met die nat stint wat kom. Soek maar nat plekkies. Ja, daar het hierdie vinnigste lap.
Purple lap.
Nou, ek dink hy gaan hom nou vat. Alhoewel, nie. Ja, hy is vinniger as hy. Soek vir nat plekkies, né?
Hy is niks nat plek in die sheep.
Wat? Purple lap met 'n damaged car. Hoe die hel het dit teruggekry?
Let's go. Met 33 bar tyres.
Hey baby, yeah. Daar is nog nat hier regs wat. Was nou te laat. Sien jy? Daar is 'n bietjie natheid.
Ja.
So volgende keer gaan maar net daar. Dink dis wat hy ook doen. Kom kyk. Nee, hy doen dit nie. Ja, hy bly die goeie pace met hom en hy het nie 'n damaged car nie. Hy is nou op 'n 29.7 en jy's op 'n 30 dead basically. So hy's op 3.3 op hierdie lap. Sorry, maar dis niks. Was volkom. Okay, nie meer nie. Nou is dit 0.2 op die lap. Nou kyk wat maak hy. Tyd verloor. Ja, hy is so 10de vinniger as jy op die stadium. Okay, nou is hy nie. Tyd verloor. Hy het baie tyd verloor. Okay, hulle gaan in die pit in, tjong. Dink is 'n fout. Kyk wat doen hulle met tyres en goed. Hulle is in die pits. So, ons is nog steeds 'n pitstop voor hulle. Hoor jy my?
Yes, sorry, ek is hard besig om te konsentreer.
Reg. Jy loop nou. Jy gooi. Gou is hulle nog op pad. Eers dis 'n lang pitstop hierdie. Jy wil nie hier pit nie.
Jy
wil nie hier
vir
pit nie.
ding kry nie.
Ja. Okay, so ons is nou op 'n uur. Nou 'n bietjie meer as 'n uur gery in jou stint.
Nog 20 minute dan reën dit, Sheep. Ek het nog 29 liter se fuel.
Ja, dis reg, ry dit uit. Dis omtrent 7. Jy gaan omtrent ry tot dit weer begin reën dan. Terug. Nou is maar net op die nat. Ek hoop net gou hulle sien dit raak. En ek dink julle gaan dit raak sien nie julle. Ook tyd nou verloor. As hulle nou draais op sit, is hulle fout gemaak.
Dan gaan hulle ekstra pit moet doen.
Ons gaan in elk geval moet nog steeds 3 keer moet pit. Dis maar net ons gaan 2 korter stints hê, dis maar. Want maar ja, ons gaan die tyd maak op die nat pad as hulle op wets is. Ja, hulle gaan dalk 'n ekstra hang maar af wat hulle nou doen rondom tyres. Ja, hulle is op droë tyres.
Is hulle op droë tyres?
Jep.
Hoe weet jy dit?
Ek kan sien hy's op draai 1 nou. Hy was op wet. Jy kan dit sien ten minste as hy
Okay.
As ek op hom is, ek het hom geview, so hy was op wit, maar hy's nou op draai. So hy gaan pace hy nou. Hy kan dalk 10 sekondes daar verloor hy dit. Sy in sy. Kak sy bonnet.
Mier.
Jep. Net buite ou Rouge. Hy was daar astig, hy moes net gechill het, eers die kondisies gecheck het. So okay, daar is ons pitstop wat
Ons is goed.
Ja, is ons goed. So wat ek nou maar voorstel is jy kap maar net flik. Ry maar net tot die reën kom. Hou regs na Rouge, hou regs, kyk of 'n bietjie nat pad is. Ek sal vir jou sê of jy spray kry. Lyk dit of die tyres afkoel of nie?
Ja, is baie min.
Weet nie so lyk jou tyres nie. Kyk. Dis al rooi.
Nee, daarom nie rooi nie. Temperatuur is nog kwaai, maar pressures is 33.5.
Ja, ek sien. Jou starting pressures was
29.9 of 28.9 of
ja, die command is nou op 27.9, so ek het almal 'n bar gedrop, maar ons sal kyk hoe lyk hy. Ek dink ek moet hom soor begin ry. Ek moet nie verder as dit drop nie. Want die pad gaan weer stelselmatig nat word. Jy verstaan?
Ja, maar ek sal liewer gaan met wat ek gehad het, Sheep.
Okay.
Want die ding is, kyk, jy gaan bietjie sukkel aan die begin tot die pad nat is en dan gaan jy gaan.
Okay, dis fyn.
Jy verstaan wat ek sê, want anders gaan jy in jou groot deel van jou stint gaan jy sukkel met tyres wat onder pressure is. Onder pressure is kakker as bo pressure.
Korrek, dis waar. Jy sien, die pad is nog greasy. Hy het homself misgis daarmee.
Nou, hy het gedink hy gaan my kan inhaal as hy draais toe gaan.
Ja, wel, as dit sou uitgewerk het, 10 sekondes 'n lap dalk, as hy 2:19 gehardloop het. Maar hy sou soos 5-6 sekondes 'n lap dalk gevang het. Maar ek dink hy was net te greedy op die throttle daar. So die Mecca wat ons jaag, die stadium is so 'n halwe sekonde lap stadiger as jy op die stadium so. Hy hardloop 231.4's. Yes, alright.
Okay, tyres begin nou geel raak. Agterstes begin nou rooi raak.
Paus is nou weer in die pits. Daar op party. Nou in 5de.
Ja, tyres is besig om hulle gatte te sien. Ek sien Niall soek ook wat water.
Ja, ons soek almal jy moet maar water soek ja. Ja, is nog so 'n bietjie patches daar, maar okay, is nie baie meer nie. Is die hele pad is nou omtrent terug. Ek kyk net van die
maak niks aan die tyres nie hoor.
Ja, kyk na die helikopter view. Hou dalk net die TC hoog dat hy help om die
Ja,
tyres.
die TC is hoog.
Ja. Dan net die spin opspin. Wat sê jy overlay? Hoe ver?
Wat wil jy weet?
Ver is die reën. Sê die overlay.
14 minutes.
Ja, wat dan? Ja, ek weet dit gaan nou 'n bietjie hairy wees ook, maar klap hom maar.
Okay, die tyres begin nou geel raak. En 35.
As hoekom ek sê as ek die tyres 'n bar drop en ons jy wil nou pit, dan is dit alright. Jy verstaan?
Ja,
Maar ja, ek hoor wat jy ook sê. So,
kyk Kiship, as jy nou uitkom, ek weet nou net nie of vir die tyres gaan op.
ja, hoe gaan dit maak met die tyres saam nie? Ja.
Tyres begin nou oranje word. Ek dink ek gaan nog 1 lap doen, Sheep.
Ek het nie 'n klou nie, mamma. Onder die kas het jy gekyk? Nee, ek het hom nie gesien nie, mamma. Hy is nie hier nie. Is jy seker, we gaan jy inkom? Maar dan gaan ek
Ja.
hom maar 'n bar drop, chom.
Gaan na halwe bar. Die goed gaan warm word, dit gaan over pressure. Daar's niks wat ons aantrend kan doen nie. Ek wil net hê jou stint in die nat moet alright wees.
Ek dink nog die halwe, as ek 'n bar laat is, behoort dit nie 'n issue te wees, chom. Of wat dink jy?
Ek weet nie, Sheep. Go met jou gut.
Ja, gaan my gut volg, is reg. Gaan my gut volg.
Niall vang gras.
Ek stuur die command. Jy het hom vol gegooi, né?
Ja, ek het hom vol gegooi. Ek dink gooi jou hom ook vol, Sheep, dat jy kan kyk hoe ver jy kan gaan.
Ja. Okay. Ja, want dit gaan oor ek dink as mense nat stints het jy hom gevat, het jy gesien hy verander daar.
Ja, hy vat hom.
Ek's reg vir jou. Kry my handskoene aan.
Medium rain in 29 minutes.
Okay, ja, nee, is reg. Ja, ek dink jy daai bar sal 'n issue is nie, soos fyn. Okay. Want uit die begin gaan ek nou
Yes.
afkak, so ek sal maar net rustig ry. Uitvat.
Okay, jy is geselect. Bodywork, repair.
Ja, doen alles, né? Ja.
Ek slak maar 'n bietjie vroeër af hoor. Hoorie, hoekom is change tires nie geselek nie, Sheep?
Wag 'n bietjie. Regtig?
Nee, ek het hom nou geselek.
Okay. Shit. Ek sien.
Gelukkig het ek gekyk. Okay, so 28.9, né?
Ek het hulle op 27.9 gesit, jong.
Okay, hulle wys nou 28.9. Ek dink jou send het nie lekker gewerk nie.
Kom aan, sien.
Ek maak hulle 27.9, né?
Ja. Dis weird want ek meen ek het tog 'n Okay, dis fyn.
Okay,
dit is
27.9 all round wet.
Okay.
Tire change, repair. Okay, kar is op.
Okay, cool, dankie. Okay, so ons is nog in die lead. Venter is ook in die pits.
40 seconds.
Cool. Besaagie is
DC
in
is op 10.
Ja, ek gaan hom so los hom net eers so, ek sal homself stel.
Yes, ek het niks. Ignition is aan, dis net die wat sou my net die kar start.
Okay.
15.
Okay.
Hulle patch gou die bodywork. Okay. 5 4 3 2 1. Car is
We
jou.
expect to see light rain in the next 10 minutes. We're expecting medium rain in the next 30 minutes. It exits clear.
Wat sê?
Okay.
Sleek tires optimum. Okay.
Ons is
Got cold
nog
brakes all round.
steeds
2 litres remaining.
eerste.
Ja.
Wow. Ons moet net so aanhou, Sheep, net vat dit net kalm.
Wel,
Bob,
Hey, en
I'm on the stream. Do you guys have ACC Drive open?
I've got it open, but it will only show if I stream.
No. What I meant.
Oh. Okay, let me start a room quickly.
What's plotting?
Let me start a room quickly.
And I can see what's happening. It's going to do an update, I think.
Ant, I'm gonna send you the password on Discord private.
Yeah.
There you go.
Got it.
Now, I don't know whether you're going to be what you'll be able to see. Ooh, I can see all Sheep's Alpha, current Delta, the guys behind him. Wow.
What's the hash? The hash?
What do you mean hash?
So I need the session hash and then the password.
I did send it.
Is it?
Yeah, that's the session name. That
Yes.
QZPWX.
The
Yeah.
password?
LNR ACC, all caps. Yeah. Let me just quickly turn down the game volume quickly. Yeah.
Let's check what's going on. I can see Robin and Gerrit.
Nice.
ek moet vir jou sê my tires is 37. Jesus.
What?
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
I don't think I can see.
Okay, Gerard, you're locking up your fronts a lot.
Okay, my sheep slack af hoor.
Ek doen.
Jy het baie tyd.
You're locking your fronts into La Source.
What can you see, Ant?
It doesn't look like I'm connected. Just try to connect again.
Ja, Sheep, ek sien jy's op 36.
Alright, clear on your right. You're locking your fronts going into Eau Rouge.
Ja. 37.3. Wat gaan met hierdie pit manager kak?
Nee, hier is
Seeing front locking going into Camel.
Ek dink nie ek kan jou goeie sien op hierdie pit manager omdat jy dit nie het nie.
I think it's because
We're seeing front locking going
Yeah,
into
okay,
the
but
Cougar.
manager, John.
then I would be able to see it.
Yes.
But just leave it open.
I'm gonna leave it open.
Are
Yes.
you gonna have another
You're
stint?
locking your fronts into
Yes.
turn 9.
In an hour's time.
Okay. So we'll just leave it like that.
Ja,
So
ek kan
tires are
Anthony het
warm.
ander yes.
You're locking
yes,
your fronts
it's
going
dry,
into
but it's gonna
Bruxelles.
start raining in the next 5 or so minutes.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, so we
Just
went
be
with
careful that you
wets.
don't ruin them.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
that's
trying
why
to
she
drive
is
very safe.
slowing down.
You're locking your fronts into turn 11.
But you, can you move your MFD to relative?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just so I can see who's
Where there?
where. Yeah.
You're locking your fronts going into Huon.
Wallet update.
What do you mean relative? Do you want me to put it where the gap is?
Yes. Yeah.
Yes, yes.
That.
We're seeing front locking going into turn 13.
So I noticed the change tires again isn't being checked. Just to let you know.
Yeah, no. I noticed that
Okay.
as I was going into the pits.
Oh, so
Luckily,
Your brake temperatures look good.
So sort
they are
is you've got a
struggling.
minute and 8 seconds gap to second.
Yeah.
And you've pitted.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on the mission.
Okay, Sheep, 4 minutes. It's gonna lightly rain, huh?
Ja, ek soek
You're locking your fronts going into Blanchimont.
sodra ek op die tires klim, né, of die brieke klim, dan lok ek op.
You can adjust your ABS.
You're locking your fronts into
gooi
the
ek
chicane.
eerst 10.
Yeah, just so because
Ons
your
is-
tires are like chewing gum.
Ja. Ons is 'n minuut voor, Sheep. Ons
Reg.
is 'n minuut voor. Jy kan afslek tot die reën kom.
I'll be back now.
Cool.
You're locking up your fronts a lot.
Yes, ek's gentle deur Eau Rouge. Wow.
Ja.
Daar's 'n bietjie water.
We're seeing front locking going into
Aan die
Radion.
agterkant is plasse.
Ja, ek gooi daar is kom.
Op een of ander rede kan ek niks sien op die wat sê ek gaan net gou 'n command stuur hoor.
Okay.
Hy wys hierso ander commands wat jy gestuur het.
Ja.
Die ding is net ek kan nie sien wat is jou current tire pressures.
Dis baie weird.
Wat se tire set is jy nou op, Sheep?
Tire set. Wait, hy sê nie vir my nie.
O, okay. O ja, hy sal nie. Okay. Ek gaan net gou die command set, hoor.
Okay.
Sien jy iets?
Niks het gebeur nie.
Ja, jy sien, hy wys vir my nie hier dat ek connected is in die room.
Dis baie weird.
Hy wys
Jy het dan die room gecreate.
Ek weet. Dis weird. Die probleem is as ek nou gaan disconnect. Ek weet nie. Want hy wys net vir my sterretjies oral. Hy wys vir my die laaste commands wat hy gestuur het, maar dis dit. Die res is alles dood. Ek en Anthony het nou so daai software wat ons hard en goeie sien.
Ja.
Hy het ook 'n pit manager.
Wow.
Ja. En dis wat hy nou wou kyk. Hy wou kyk of hy my want toe hy nou die dag gereis het, toe was ek nie eers in die server nie. Toe kon ek sy tire pressures alles sien. Ek kon dit stel alles. So ek
Dit is
het nie
awesome.
gehad om in die server te wees.
It's
Ja.
such
Yes.
a cool app.
That's awesome.
It's like
Yeah.
$300 once off.
Ja.
Oh, that's fine. I'll do that.
All right, Gerard.
Okay, cool.
We're seeing
Then
lots
we
of
I'll
front
do that.
locking.
I'll do that. I will do that as well. It's not an issue.
Because we're
We've seen
thinking
front
of
locking going into
cancelling
La Source.
the RST one.
Yes, I'm gonna do that. It's not necessary for us to have it.
Yeah, we just need Ash to buy in for the 24-hour.
And Dave.
And Dave, yeah. Dave's in England, so for
You're locking your fronts going into Eau Rouge.
Dave.
I think the other guys thinks we are idiots.
I think he did say.
You're locking your fronts into Camel.
Yeah. Sheep
Reën.
rain in
I'm
zero.
in-
Daar reën dit nou.
Ja.
Jo.
I'm in what you call it?
We're seeing front locking going into
Yeah.
Lacoon.
Do any changes for you, Oaks. I can be your
Oh, that's awesome.
crew.
And this on HUD, it literally tells you, it doesn't tell you in the next 10 minutes or 15 minutes or 30 minutes. It literally
You're
tells
locking
you
your fronts into
immediately.
Bruxelles.
I look down, it says rain in zero. As I said, sheep, rain in zero. I look up to the screen and I see the rain.
You're locking your fronts going into turn 11.
But your windscreen wipers aren't working.
I'm looking for it.
Are you on the box?
He's looking for the button.
Don't you can use it on the MFD as well, hey?
Ja, ja,
Ja.
jy kan op die MFD beplans.
That's
You're
klaar.
locking your fronts into Huon.
I was like, are you on the bonnet?
No, sheep.
You're locking your fronts
doesn't
going
do
into
that.
turn 13.
I changed
Are you
my
at
views
least
now.
back in the car, Ant? Are you back in the car or are you still
Yeah,
bonnet?
No, I'm watching the stream.
No, but what I mean is when you drive, are you back in the
No,
car
no,
or are you
I'm in
on
the
the
car.
bonnet?
We're seeing
No,
front
no.
locking going into
Because you were on
Stablo.
bonnet for a while.
The reason why was so I could find the apexes again.
Okay.
Now that I've got the hang of it, I've gone back to inside the car.
There's actually a prize up for grabs on this. We can win, ek dink is 1 of 2 van daai stuurwiele, né, Sheep?
Ja.
For a G29, ja. I don't know
You're
whether
locking
we
your fronts
each win
into
one,
Blanchimont.
but we realized that we quite a bit quicker than the guys we were racing with at the last race.
Is Lee and Niall together as a
You're locking your fronts
but
going
they
into
didn't
the
practice.
chicane.
I think they would easily, especially
They should be up. Niall should be up.
Niall,
there,
yeah. Yeah.
We're seeing lots of front locking.
Kom die tyres bietjie af, Sheep.
Ja, is 34 nou.
Yeah, I can see they're starting to cool down a bit.
I had a relatively good session until I hit the wall a little bit.
Is this the hybrid setup you've been working
No,
on?
this is completely wet. It
This
looked
is
like this server was going to be wet.
Okay.
So, yeah.
So in other words, I need to work on that for you. Oaks.
Yes, please.
Which
So
one
in
are we
the
going
next
with?
15 minutes, I'll send you the last one that we tweaked for the dry ant.
Okay.
And then
I'll
you can
play with
just
that.
tweak it for the, yeah. I was doing 220.43 with full fuel in the dry with that setup. It's the one that
Okay.
Sheep gave.
That's a solid one, I think.
Yeah, that's good. That's really, and it's relatively safe through our Rouge as well.
Yeah. Yeah, that's important because that's. If you get a Rouge wrong, you've got that whole straight that you're going to
Yeah.
get overtaken on.
So 14-minute Sheep, we're expecting medium rain.
Okay.
And then in half an hour, it's going to get duck again.
Yeah. Hopefully the rest of the race will be wet. Then we should be golden because we were quite a bit quicker than the other guys in the wet.
Yeah. You see.
Sheep, die app het even 'n pitstop pitbox ding. As jy in die pit
Yes.
inkom, dan wys hy vir jou 'n wit lyn.
I
Dan ry jy
used
net
that
op daai
yesterday.
wit lyn. Ja, that's awesome, eh?
Yeah.
And then it makes a yellow block if you stop within that yellow block straight up.
Sweet, okay, that's awesome.
It's
Ja,
actually
nee.
very cool.
Ek sal hom kry en dan vergeet ons van daai R60 'n maand.
Dis 30. Waar betaal jy 60? Wel, jy betaal vir die, nee, maar jy het nie die ander. Wat heb ik nou gesê? It's even got a yellow flag thing. So if there's a yellow flag ahead of you, it even shows you where to go to avoid the yellow flag on track.
How do how? At what point? So it counts it down from like 100 meters.
It shows you. It shows
Yeah.
you. I think from about 200 or 300 meters, it starts showing you yellow flag.
Okay, Gerard, we're seeing lots of front locking. We're seeing
Like
front
tires.
locking going into La Source.
31-3.
That's weird.
Ja,
Why
onthou,
can't I connect to the room?
To which room?
pit manager.
You're locking your fronts into Eau
Yeah.
Rouge.
It says I'm in, but I can't see anything. So you're gonna have to do the.
You're
setup.
locking your fronts going into Camel.
It's fine,
Well,
no
I can't
worries.
see anything either because I'm not in the room per se.
Oh, I get what you're
Remember,
saying.
this pit manager you can't do like you can. with-
Anything if you not in
Well,
the
let-
server.
Let me.
We're seeing front locking going into Lecoum.
Just now.
Gooi tire compound wet and then 27.9 all around and 110 liters and just send the command.
27.9 all around.
Yeah, all around. 110 liters, wet tires and just send the command. Let's see if it sends.
We're seeing front locking going into Bruxelles.
Nope.
I see mine also. I created the room, but according to this thing, I'm not in the room.
Well, then then something's gone wrong.
Yeah.
You're locking your fronts going into Huon.
But the problem is, as soon as I go out, is the room still going to be, because I created it, is it still going to be there? Or
It's
is it
still
going to
be
keep
there.
shit?
It's still be
Oh,
there.
okay. So I can just disconnect and then try go back in.
Yeah.
You're locking your fronts into turn 13.
Button.
No, I completely closed the app. I'm an idiot.
You're locking your fronts going into Stavlo.
Oh, okay. LNRACC. Yeah,
No, I
me
think
neither.
I think the room's bombed.
Broken, ja. Sheep, jy gaan maar die pit moet uitsort.
Fine.
Let me close, Robin.
Yeah.
You're locking your fronts into Longchamp.
Nah, I don't think so, but try it.
Let me just fix quickly. Okay, I'm out.
We're seeing front locking going into the chicane.
But I don't think so. I mean, that room, this thing can handle 4, 5, 6 people.
It should, unless there's a bug.
We're expecting rain in the next 10 minutes.
Nope. Still X's all over.
Yeah, then it's lost problems.
You're locking your front brakes.
Hoe voel die kar, Sheep?
Alright. Ek is baie versigtig, maar dis maar.
Nee. Dis goed, is goed. Kom ons kyk gou.
Watch stream.
Die ou in tweede is 71 sekondes agter jou, Wouter Botha.
Okay.
Kos. And have you seen this thing spotting?
It's brilliant, eh?
Yeah, I can't share my screen because I'm on my LTE. I'm scared I lose. I don't have a lot of data on it, so.
Okay.
So they pitted on 75 minutes. They were in the pits for 59 seconds. Oh my goodness, that thing gives you a lot of information.
Yeah.
So second place, 72 seconds behind us. Let me take a screenshot quickly. Save that. Desktop, yeah, that's good. Save. Sheep, hierdie stuk software is regtig baie goed hoor.
Ja, maar dan vergeet
I'm
ons
gonna
van die
say-
pit managers dan, Jom. Smal.
Yes. Ja, ek bedoel, ek weet nie hoekom sê jy 60 nie, ek hoop regtig nie dis 60 nie, maar dan
Ek betaal R60 'n maand, R61 'n maand
Yes.
vir my
ja, dat
pit
beteken,
manager.
Dat beteken oor 6 maande het jy basically die software gaan betaal.
Ja.
And you don't have to buy it continuously.
Ja,
Man.
jy koop hom one time
One
en dis
time.
verby.
Ja, dis goed.
I think I'm I'm gonna certainly quit pit manager.
Yeah, me too.
But I'm gonna wait.
if-
We'll wait for after everyone else has got this other software because
Yes.
you might need both just in the interim.
Yeah, I get you. I'll also keep mine then, till then.
It's driving nicely, really nice, smooth lines.
We put in a little bit of time.
You have. I still need to do laps.
You're locking your fronts into La Source. Okay, Gerard, you're locking up your fronts a lot.
Stuff.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I
that.
saw you started quite at the back. I didn't see where you finished. I went to bed. Oh, well done.
Yeah.
I saw you.
We're seeing
were
front
driving
locking going
sheep.
into
The
Eau
wind weather
Rouge.
suits you.
I was on the ball for a change. But I just stayed out of trouble and just...
You're locking your fronts going into Camel.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to do now. I actually realized that me and Sheep are a bit quicker than the guys in the first race. We actually missed a race.
You're locking your
Yeah,
fronts
we were a
going
bit quicker
into
than the
Lake
guys in the
Hoon.
racing race. So, yeah, we just taking it slow.
You're locking your fronts into turn 9.
Just found that there's a lot of guys that can go fast, you know, over like a hot lap stint or whatever.
Yeah.
We're seeing front locking going into Bruxelles.
Mistakes during the race. So if you can just do solid lap times consistently, you're always going to do well.
Yeah, no, I agree. It took me a while, but
We're seeing front
there it
locking
is.
going into
Check
Huon.
that. That's the spotter on this app. It tells you when the guys pitted, how long they were out.
Or which did you say?
It's on Academy B.
You're locking your fronts going into turn 13.
Okay.
Tells you
Oh,
the
yeah,
pit time,
yeah.
how long they were in the
Brilliant.
pits. Yeah.
And then also,
Tells
if
you-
you see on the right there, it's got cockpit
You're locking your
dash.
fronts into
Yeah, I
stab
can
line.
click on that, then I jump
Goes
to that guy.
that car, yeah.
Yeah.
Brilliant. And there's a drop-down list as well. If you click on the guy, I think there's a drop-down list, and then it opens up a whole lot of other information too.
Let's see. Oh, Dylan Versace, yellow flag. It's awesome. I'm looking at the spotter's guide, and then it just pops up Dylan Versace with
You're locking your
the
fronts
red
going
round,
into
and
Blanchimont.
then he shows you the yellow flag.
Let me quickly get the manual out, and I'll just take a screenshot of that, and I'll show you what I mean.
We're seeing front locking going into the chicane.
Yeah.
I keep on locking my fronts.
If you go,
Sheep, jou breekbaaiers, vat dit af na 51 toe.
Was, maar ek kry nog ek kry dieselfde fucking...
Ja, maar as jy hoor gaan, dan gaan jy verder vorentoe. So jy het verder vorentoe.
We're seeing lots of front locking.
BB.
Ja.
Hy was op 51 vir die wet setup.
so, Bob,
Yep.
if you look at your, you see at the top there, it's got standing and then stints. If you click
Yeah.
on stints, just check what you get there.
Just hold on. Oh, there's a stint, but oh, well done. Okay, so I can click on.
And then you get a whole,
Okay, that's bloody awesome.
yeah. And you get something like that.
Jeez. Okay, so Tinus Venter. Let's quickly have a look here. So Tinus Venter, but on lap 26. He exited the pit. Exit time was a minute and 12 seconds. Pit
Yeah.
duration 134 seconds. Standing 59 seconds. Oh, they had a lot of damage too. Old driver was Tinus and new driver was Wouter. So we went into the pits. Exit time. We were in the pits for 130 seconds. Standing time 54. Penalty served no. Okay. Old driver Robin Gerrit went out.
If you go
So
down,
I
if
went
you
from
go,
lap 0 to lap 26, then we
Yeah.
went into the pits.
look at that thing that I've just copied onto the Academy B. You'll see,
Check there.
it's got some orange marks, and there's a white and orange.
Oh yeah, I see that.
And now, so to explain it, the orange, so number 4, number 14 had contact, that's what the orange
Yeah.
means. Number 10 and number 2 gained a position on 14. And 14 is now
Oh.
running slowly with a white on it.
Wow.
Yeah, no, this thing is so
Gee.
smart. Yeah. It really is worth.
Honestly, wow, this thing is much more powerful than I realized because I
Yeah.
watched one YouTube video about it, not a lot.
Yeah, no, it's got way more than you realize.
Yeah, no, I can see that. Okay, sheep, so jy
I'm
is
gonna- I'm gonna-
75. Nee, wag, waar is
I'm gonna upload
yes.
the manual here. And then you've got it.
Jy is 77 seconds ahead of P2. Okay. Oh, daar was it 70 seconds. 70.
Okay, Gerard, we're seeing lots of front locking. You're locking your fronts into
So-
La Source.
Wat se tye hardloop hulle nou? Jy moet net vir my kyk.
Sy laaste lap was 239 en die ou en derde het 242 gehad op laaste lap.
You pulled 20 seconds on them. Just because
We're seeing front locking going into Eau Rouge.
Sheep's on lap 36, so he's done 10 laps because I think
So,
he
10
You're locking your fronts into Camel.
you pulled 20 seconds. That's almost 30 seconds. You're gonna lap second.
Lee managed to pass 7th. They are running in 6th now.
Yeah, I see that.
You're locking your fronts going into
He's
Lake Coombe.
15 seconds ahead of 7th. This thing is very accurate because it tells you exactly how far P4 is away from P3.
Yeah. But you'll see once Lee gets used to the car, then he's pretty solid.
You're locking your fronts into Bruxelles.
Driving the BMW.
Yeah.
Yeah, me and Sheep, we actually saw some of the TTHR guys, Doe Gerber and them. They
Yeah.
did the first race at Mount Panorama and it looked like fun. I mean, 4 hours, chilled, it's not a big grid. So we actually joined and then they stopped racing for some reason. And then, yeah.
You're locking your fronts
last
going
month
into
we did
Huon.
Suzuka. We
Yeah.
came second. We had
Okay.
actually a very bad race, to be honest.
Yeah, we would have won. I was in the lead though.
Yeah.
We took
The
the
thing
lead
is,
and
We're seeing
then
front locking going
Yeah, I
into
qualified
turn
first,
13.
like a second and a half quicker than everyone on the grid. And then going around R130 first lap, I lost
Yeah.
it. And then went into the pits on the second lap or third lap, fixed the damage.
You're locking your
was
fronts going
way
into
behind.
Stavlo.
And then lost it twice again through R130 without damage this time. And then gave the car to Sheep. Sheep did a brilliant stint. And then he gave the car to me. I had no force feedback my second stint, but I did quite well. And then Sheep took the car again at the end and he basically overtook P1 and then we got a drive through.
I'm glad I fixed that fan.
We're seeing front locking going
Yeah.
into Longchamp.
No, that's good.
I promise you, Sheep, when you get that fan from my brother, fit it immediately.
I will.
Het jy hom georder, Sheep? Of
Yeah,
het jy hom
he's got an
hy het
extra
hom-
one.
You're locking your fronts into the chicane.
So we need to go there.
One for me, one for
Ah,
him. And then he sold that steering wheel
Yeah,
and
yeah.
didn't put it in, so it's a spare one.
Yeah.
This thing, you can run it for a lifetime, apparently. Just the bearings and everything, and it's like super strong.
You're locking your front brakes.
So
Oh, that's awesome.
I run it on, you can change the way your steering wheel works. You can have the fan on permanently.
Yeah, yeah.
They've got plugged in, so that's how I'm running it.
Okay,
But-
mine, as soon as mine reads force feedback, it goes on. It doesn't wait for it to get hot or anything.
Mine doesn't even do that. Just the minute there's power, if it's plugged
Yeah.
in, it's on. But you can turn it on and off by holding in the mode button and the
Yeah.
the option button
Oh,
for
okay.
3 seconds, and that will put it on continuously. Or if you want to turn it off, you do the same thing.
Okay.
So when I race, I have it on permanently. But when it's sitting doing nothing, then I just turn it off just to save electricity.
Oh shit, it's gonna stop raining in 0 minutes, it seems.
No,
But-
it looks like it's getting stronger for
But is-
the next half an hour.
Wat's not? Yes, plus chum.
Well, okay, nee, myne nou nie geupdate nie, sorry.
But I see your pressures are a bit low, so I would certainly maybe up them a tad.
Yeah, we went
Very
up.
low with like 1 bar.
Yeah.
No, they're 29.5, 29.2, 25.9.
No, it's 1 bar lower. Robin told me not to do it. It's fine.
Oh. I didn't realize that.
That's why I asked him, is it 1 bar lower?
It is exactly 1 bar lower.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sheep
The thing
stop mucking around.
Yeah, no, the thing is, I would have driven on 40 PSI tires then. Fuck, man.
Yeah,
I
if
suppose
the
that's-
part
yeah,
in the
no.
dry, yeah.
Fair comment.
So, Robin's all. I'm driving. He can do whatever he wants. Robin, jou all.
I'm going to upload that thing, my race from Thursday, I think. That was
Did
a
you
good
record
race.
it? Oh,
I'm going to create a...
Pay attention to track limits, please, Gerard.
It was a good race. I did well.
jy moet voor die chicane dit doen, Sheep.
Ja, ek sal dit volgende keer doen. Ek sal, as jy nou ry, sal ek hom map op die stuurwiel.
Yes. Check hoe vinnig kom jy daar uit, hè?
Ja.
Hy maak ook nie
You're locking your fronts into La Source. You're locking up your fronts a lot.
Guinness beef pie at the moment,
Oh,
so I'm just
that
quickly
sounds-
going to go and check if it's cooking properly. Be back in a moment.
No worries.
You're locking your fronts going into Eau Rouge. We're seeing front locking going into Camel.
Net aanhou doen wat ons doen, Sheep. Ons doen baie goed, hoor.
Reg?
You're locking your fronts into Lecombe.
Okay, so jy is 82.
You're locking your fronts going into turn 9.
Die ou agter jou, hoor.
Okay.
We're seeing front locking going into Bruxelles.
Ek gaan net gou toilet toe, net terug, hoor.
You're locking your fronts into turn 11. You're locking your fronts going into Huon. We're seeing front locking going into turn 13. We're seeing front locking going into Stablo.
Front locking the whole time. Why? What's happening with this car?
You're locking your fronts into Blanchimont. You're locking your fronts going into the chicane. Okay, Gerard, you're locking up your fronts a lot.
like a sheep.
Ja, right.
I say.
Tyres is 'n bietjie laag, maar dis nie die einde van die wêreld nie.
I think me
Yeah.
and Jazz need to join you on this.
Ja, man, just for
Yeah,
fun on a Sunday, man.
It's
But we
every
could-
second Sunday 4 hours, and
Look, won't be able to do all of them, I don't think. But
Yeah.
you can certainly do some of them.
who all still uses G29s?
Not that many folks anymore, man.
I think it's Berries is still on a G29.
No, I think he's changed. No, he's not.
I think he's still on a
He
G29.
may have changed though. I know Paul is.
We're seeing front locking going into La Source. We're seeing lots of front locking.
I'm front locking the whole time, Robin. What the fuck's going on?
Up your ABS.
ABS is on like 7.
Yeah, up.
You're locking your fronts
That's
into
fine,
Eau Rouge.
I don't know why he's locking up, because I wasn't locking up.
Yeah,
It
but
could
it's a
be
lot
your
wetter
tyres,
now.
Sheep.
It's a lot wetter now too.
I'm gonna put it on 8 and see.
You're locking your fronts going into
I don't
Camel.
think so. I think his tyres got a bit of punishment
Ooh.
on the dry.
Take that tongue slapper going up the Camel Straight. You.
Yeah, there's just as you come out of
You're locking your fronts going into
just
Lake
at
Hoon.
that right kink just before the Camel Straight, there's a lot of water. If you go anything, even 9 ABS, anything lower than 9, you can't catch the car, it just goes.
Easy. Easy.
Ah, TC, sorry. TC.
Yeah.
You can't catch the car, it just goes. If you're on 9,
You're locking your fronts
it's
into
a bit
Bruxelles.
iffy. On 10, it's fine. But
So Jazz is keen to join me with something.
oh, that's awesome.
So you might get some competition because Jazz
Yeah.
is quick.
That's good, we want
I
some.
saw that.
He did no practice and he was
We're seeing front locking going into Huon.
Yeah, he did really well. I watched him as well. I'm slowly getting back into the racing thing. I've been doing a lot of hot lapping the last while because
You're locking your fronts into turn 13.
with this software. If you go to the hot lap section,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can
that's
adjust.
awesome, eh?
You can adjust your TC or ABS, everything for each corner.
Each corner,
We're seeing front locking going into Stablo.
It will do it automatically for you.
as you drive. Yeah, I
As you
saw
drive,
that.
you
That's
don't have to touch
freaking
anything.
awesome. But
How
that's
cool
what
is
I'm.
that?
That's what I'm doing now at Spa. You know what I realized is that after the loss, which one is T1
Yeah.
and the chicanes. You call the chicanes bus stop.
You're locking your fronts going into Blanchimont.
It's just the chicanes. Okay, but anyway, bus stop and T1. I go down with my ABS, even in a dry. If I'm driving on ABS, TC3, and I go into bus stop and the first corner, I drop my my TC to
You're
1.
locking your fronts going into the chicane.
You just
Okay.
get out of the corner
Get
a lot.
corner
Ja.
quicker. Yeah.
Ja, sien jy sheep? Daar het jy dit nou net
You
gedoen.
you need to know or make your button box work for you.
No, but that's the thing. What I did is, if you go down on your options in your controls, you can physically map a button for TC1 and physically map a button
Yes.
for TC3.
Okay, Gerard, we're seeing lots of front
So
locking.
that's what I did. I saw it's going to be a wet race, and I saw that TC3 through there is awesome. And I knew we were driving on TC10, so I mapped one for TC3 and one for TC10. So every time
No,
I hit
so-
that at the
so
back,
wh-
I go to 3, go to 10.
So that button box that I built,
Yeah.
I need to attach it to the side of my steering wheel.
Rig.
So, I've-
Okay.
so Ash printed me this really cool, I don't know what you call it. It's like I'll take a photo actually.
Yeah.
And see what I'm talking about.
You can send it on WhatsApp. I've got my
Yeah.
phone here somewhere.
I'm driving on map 2, is that correct?
Yeah, that's fine, sheep. It is for wet weather.
So he's printed me this. So you'll see there's 2 metal screws on the side. So I can mount my box to that. And then it's going to make my life so much easier.
Oh, I actually saw this. Where did I see it? But that's actually very nice.
Yeah. And then this thing did a whole lot of
That's
stuff.
actually very, very nice.
I'm lucky to have a brother like him.
Yeah.
He built me this as well. That fits on. It fits on here. So you've got a lot of other info that you can bring up. So those LEDs tell you where your revs are currently compared to the rev limiter. And when it goes to rev limiter, it goes from blue to red, or like you have on your dashboard there. It does exactly the same thing. Are you there?
Yeah, sorry. Oh, that's cool. Jeez.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then the readout tells you your speed.
You're locking your fronts into La Source.
The LEDs look a little bit brighter. You're going to put something just to... Jeez.
You're locking up your fronts a lot.
Yeah, I just turned it on now.
Oh. Okay, no.
But yeah, they don't. Obviously, when you're racing, they don't always stay on. But it gives you.
We're seeing front locking going into Eau Rouge.
That's bloody awesome. Wow. I've mapped, I'm busy using the new rim that I built, the AMR one.
Yeah.
And I basically mapped everything to that rim. I have
You're locking your fronts going into Lacoon.
Currently for is to start the car.
You've got a lot of buttons on there. Like my button box that I built, it's got 4 of those toggle switches. Right?
Yeah.
But you've also
We're
got
seeing front locking going into Bruxelles.
And then, you can press it as well. So there's 3.
Oh yeah.
Then I've got two more, but I use those.
You're locking your fronts into
those
turn 11.
Aircraft,
Oh
latches
yes, with the
you
covers.
can't- Yes,
Yeah.
the covers. Then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 normal
We're
buttons.
seeing front locking going into
And I've got
Huon.
those rotary ones that have also got a push function. So I've got, I think, 36 in total.
Jeez.
So I
Yeah,
can
my
map
button-
whole bunch
You're locking
of
your fronts into turn 13.
I think our button boxes have more or less the same. I think we've just got less of those toggles.
Yeah.
But my rim has got
You're locking your fronts going
12
into
buttons.
Stablo.
Yeah, I saw that.
it's got 12 buttons up front, and then the 2 paddles.
We're seeing front
and
locking
then
going
I've got
into
5
Corporal
rotaries, but
Ferrer.
2 of my rotaries are also buttons. So in
Yes.
total, I think.
So your
that's
rotaries, I've got 4 of those. The rotaries
16, yeah.
where they turn, like I use the rotaries for ABS brake
Yes,
bias.
You're locking your fronts going into Blanchimont.
So, and then I can still have a push function. So those
Yeah, yeah.
ones, I can push down and then have it activate something else.
You're locking your fronts
that's
into
what
the
I
chicane.
used 2 of mine for. I did not have enough function left on my Arduino, so
Yeah.
I could only map 2 of them with a push function.
Okay.
But what I did is, because this rim doesn't have a, like a hat switch, like up, down, left, right.
Yes. Yeah.
So what I did is I made that my
All right, Gerard,
my far
you're
left
locking up
and
your
my
fronts a
far
lot.
right as the push button function. And then also my far left, if I turn it to the left, it goes down in the MFD.
Yeah.
If I turn it to the right, it goes up. And my far right, if I turn it left, it goes left. And if I turn it right, it goes right. So I can quickly adjust tire pressures and things like that
Okay.
in the MFD if I need to.
Yeah. So I've kept that. So those push button functions, for example, if
Yeah.
I want to do, say, thanks, for example, you
Yeah,
can't, there's no hazards in the game.
Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah,
have
yeah.
to hit left and right at the same time.
Yeah.
So I've hooked up 2 buttons that you just push at the same time, and it looks like
Ah.
you're saying thanks.
Oh shit, someone got a stop go. Oh, Ghost. Yes, they had a horrible. They started P2 or P3. They're currently running in P5 with a stop go 30.
That
Yeah.
means Bullion and them gonna hook up.
Past them, yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Lee is absolutely going.
Yeah, he's my teammate for the ISDA stuff, and we're third overall as a team.
Nice.
And so, yeah, it's very cool.
Okay, Sheep. So you are 87 seconds ahead of Mr. Silva.
Okay.
But that's the other thing, is I've lost 10 kilos. Actually,
Oh,
11.
wow.
Yeah.
Yo.
So you won't recognize me. You'll check my face on the on taking that shot. I look all gaunt and odd. It's my skin trying to sort itself out. Still got 20 kilos to go, and then I'll be at my ideal weight.
Oh, that's good.
Then I
Just
could
keep going.
Then I could go karting again.
I had to lose 10 Ks now. I'd fall through myself.
Yeah, no, you string me.
Don't look at the stream though. Got an airy moment now.
Yeah, well done to keep it on track though.
I was turning left to go right there.
Were you playing with your TC for that corner?
Yeah, well.
Got it on 3.
I had to wait until I passed that corner. Just to remember.
Front locking going into La Source.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. I'm playing with it the whole time now.
Yeah. And
You're
you get
locking
a
your front
better
brakes.
exit coming out there now, Sheep.
Yeah.
It works for me. Let me put it
Yeah,
that
it's working, but
You're locking your fronts going into Eau Rouge.
Those F1 drivers of old were so good, like Schumacher and stuff.
You're locking your fronts into Camel.
All sorts of crap.
The thing is,
Every
and
corner.
what I
Ooh, and
realized
that-
was,
Yes.
you only saw that now.
Gave me a heart attack.
What I realized is, I mean, the car has the function.
You're locking your fronts going into Lacoon.
We need to make it easier for us to be able to use it. You know, there needs to be, like you say, a button for this and a button for that. Or a dial for you know, and you need to know exactly where that dial is.
We're seeing
Like
front
on the
locking
steering.
going into Bruxelles.
If you mucking around trying to look for something else, you're going to miss your braking points and all that nonsense. So once you get used to it, you'll be much quicker. And I think maybe that's why some of those aliens are aliens, because they managed to, you know,
Yeah,
figure
I
this
also
out.
feel that.
You're locking your fronts into Huon.
yeah, sheepy, right? Driving like a machine, dude.
You're locking your fronts into turn 13.
yeah, I'm just keeping it on the black stuff at this stage.
That's all we need to do, to be honest.
It's good practice for the spa race though.
Yeah.
You're locking your fronts going into Stavlo.
For the spa race.
You're about 90 seconds ahead now, Sheep.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what times they are doing.
Okay, so their last lap was a 43.7, so he's about a second slower than you.
We've been warned about track limits.
Uh,
We're seeing front locking going into Blanchimont.
Drive though, eh?
Yeah. I
Just
really
don't-
am enjoying it.
Just don't change down too quickly, or it'll kill you.
It likes to kill you.
You're locking your fronts into
I
the
love
chicane.
the stint thing and standings and all that.
Yeah.
Okay, so you did a
Great.
42.5.
42.5, and
Yeah.
what did she do?
No, he did a
that's me.
Sheep
Yeah.
is one that did a 42.5 now. I'm checking quickly what Silva does on his next lap, but he's so far behind. I'm gonna wait like 2 minutes, literally a minute and a half actually. 91 seconds.
Alright, Gerard, you're locking up your fronts a lot.
Ahead of-
Oh, this thing shows you what you're currently on, and it shows you for your red lap. So he did something really bad.
We're seeing front locking going into Radion.
ek kan nie hoor nie, ek is besig.
He did something really bad. He's on a 55.
That's twice in a row going up to Camel Straight that there's been problems in front of you.
Oh, that's a screamer. That's at V12.
Oh, close.
Yeah. Halfway. Well done, sheep.
How many minutes left of your stint? Doesn't
Ek snou by julle. 20 minutes. Basically. Robert, hoe lank het jy gery?
Sheep, ek het gery tot ek 12 of 13 liter oor het. Ek bietjie langer as 'n uur gery hoor. Jy ry ook tot jou petrol klaar is.
Ja, ons sal kyk hoe lyk. Ek weet nie wat met die weer aan.
Hour and something.
Ja.
Hour and something.
Die weer is oor 30 minute weer minder.
Okay.
Oor 10 minute plus en oor 30 minder.
So yeah, push as much as you can. I don't know if it'll go dry. But if he's got 20 minutes, that's 10 laps.
Well, I can actually but I can drive as long as I want to. Till my petrol is done.
There's no stint time. Okay.
Ja.
There is a maximum allowable, but that's it.
So you've got 15 laps worth. So 15 times average lap is 2 minutes 40. So you got like 10 laps.
Sê weer?
Fuel. 10 laps.
20 vir 2. Ja. Oh, is 4 ure, is 20 vir 10 tot 20 vir 2. Oepsie. Ek is oor 'n
Okay,
halfuur
Gerard, there's a car
klaar.
exiting the pits. Heads up.
I believe you're talking to your wife, correct?
Ja.
Ja, wel.
Okay, so Gili Silva is in the pit, sheep.
Okay,
You're
cool.
locking your fronts going into La Source.
Lee Binion is currently in...
You're locking up your fronts a lot.
Yeah.
We're seeing front locking going into Eau Rouge.
Are they in chat somewhere?
Yeah,
Let me hop over there as well.
yeah, let's go. Chat to them.
You're locking your fronts going
Okay.
into Kemmel. You're locking your fronts into Les Combes. You're locking your fronts going into turn 9. You're locking your fronts into Bruxelles. We're seeing front locking going into turn 11. You're locking your fronts into Pouhon. We're seeing front locking going into turn 13. You're locking your fronts going into Stavelot. You're locking your fronts going into Corp Paul Ferrer. We're seeing front locking going into Blanchimont. You're locking your fronts into the chicane. Okay, Gerard, we're seeing lots of front locking.
Paar fucking hairy moments daar, né?
Ja, dis bietjie woes hoor, dit raak al hoe natter op die stadion. Ek dink ek gaan TC11 toe gaan.
Ek het gesien toe jy daar op die Camel stryd klim.
Dis ongelooflik, op 10 het ek
Don't take that line. Go wide on the Camel straight.
I'll try that as well.
There always. So if you go a little bit wider, you miss that completely and you can keep your foot flat.
That's my brain. See, I need to map that button.
Yeah, because you checking
Okay, Gerard,
what
we've
you're
run out
doing
of track
and then,
limits. Keep it between the lines.
As soon as I come around that last left-hander sheep going down to the bus stop.
Problem is there's a what's the name?
Yeah, a puddle, yeah.
Just, yeah. You're so much faster than everyone else, then...
No, I'm just gonna leave it now, fuck it. Until I've mapped the button.
You'll crash. You can map the button while...
We're seeing front locking going into La Source.
I saw 95, 96 second sheep.
That's a lot.
We're seeing lots of front locking. You're locking your fronts into Eau Rouge.
Doing really well, eh?
Yep. Fourth there, and he's closing in on third. Only 20 seconds behind.
No, he's one lap.
You're locking your fronts going into Camel.
Yeah, he's one lap behind third.
All I see is blue. So
Yeah. Yeah, we on our screen as well. Everyone's
was that
blue. I've
better?
never
Sheep
seen that.
going through.
Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that was a bit better.
We're seeing front
But
locking
11
going
is
into Lake Hoon.
too dead for the score though.
Yeah, no, but just stay away from the puddles. That's all.
There's three puddles actually. It's
Yeah.
one going down the Camel Straight and one just before the S's, coming out of the long left-hander. There's a bit of a puddle there, and then the one just before the bus.
You're locking your fronts into Bruxelles.
For you, Robin, also, just if you're going, as you come out of Radion,
Yeah.
You're locking your fronts going into turn 11.
go left around the right-hander. You won't have a tank slap.
Do I need to go left around the right-hander?
Yes. You know what I mean.
We're seeing front locking going into Huon.
No, I get what you're saying.
Dis bietjie hairy hoor. Hierdie is baie nat.
You're locking your fronts into turn 13.
Yeah.
The problem is that we've got, and there's only 7 cars on the grid, so there's no
So
dry
there's
line.
No dry line, no.
Fuck all.
You're locking your fronts going into Stavlo.
Gets really hairy really quick, but the problem, the thing is, everyone's struggling, so you just need to drive within that.
Exactly what I said to Nyland is, it might feel like you on the road to nowhere, but everybody's on that
On
same
the road, same road with you, going nowhere quickly. Sheep,
You're locking your fronts going into Blanchimont.
Ek het 'n 44 dead gedoen vorige lap. Jy het 'n 44.5 gedoen, maar jy is nog steeds 96 sekondes voor hom.
You're locking your fronts into the chicane.
You know why I did a 44.5? It was because of that last corner where you were very wide. So now this is getting quick.
And the TC, I think the TC plays a
Dit
rol.
maak 'n verskil, né? Jy kan voel hoe bogga jou as jy uit daai stadige draaie uitkom. Kar maak dit.
Yeah. Sounds like a half-trained Alsatian.
Half-trained Alsatian.
Okay, Gerard, you're locking up your fronts a lot.
Did you do a double stint, Bob?
No.
I just went like 10.
It just went
15 minutes
long.
longer. Yeah.
Okay.
Gonna
We
do
were
the
trying
same.
to see what the weather was gonna do.
Okay.
Gonna do the same here, so
You've still got 11 laps worth of fuel. So
yeah. If we can make it so this is the last stop, then we do it, Robin.
No, but we can't, Sheep. The
can't.
problem is we've only got 2 hours and 5 minutes each to drive.
Yeah.
So if
So
I
my total stint time is gonna catch up with me.
yeah, true words.
You're gonna have to like back out a bit.
Yeah. The thing is, we don't have a driver stint time per stint,
But
but
you've
we've
got
got a maximum stint time. And it's 10 minutes, 5 minutes or 6 minutes longer than 2 hours. So I think it's 2 hours, 6 minutes. So either way, both of us are going to drive about 2 hours.
So you've got 59 minutes left in total.
Yeah, about there. I don't know. It's going to be
Yeah.
around about there. So,
Yeah, it's an hour. You've got an hour left, basically.
yeah.
59 minutes and 32
You've still
seconds.
You've got an hour 8 minutes or something, or hour 4 minutes.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, we're going to do about 2 hours each.
I honestly don't see this drying out that much.
No. It says less rain in the next 30.
Yeah,
But
that doesn't mean that it's not going to rain harder.
unfortunately,
after that.
because I'm not in the car, my weather app and stuff is not updating.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm losing the arse there the whole time now.
That puddle
I
will-
think you got a bit of damage on the tire, Sheep, with that dry stint you did, eh?
44.2 with that.
throw corn. That's all I say.
Oh,
I got bol.
We're seeing front locking going into La Source.
Sheep, ek gaan net gou die server uitgaan en by 'n single race ingaan net seker maak ek het force feedback.
okay.
With our Suzuka race, I drove my second stint without force
You're
feedback.
locking your front brakes. You're locking your fronts going into Eau Rouge.
That's why I was always started off nicely and then ended up losing so many positions because there was no force feedback.
You're locking your
Now,
fronts
mine, I
into
don't know,
Camel.
Something weird happened and there was just nothing.
You can't drive properly with it. Like that. I'll keep you company.
We're seeing front locking going into
Problem,
Lacour.
thank you. I'm enjoying this drive though.
You're locking your fronts going into Bruxelles.
Okay, cool. I've got force feedback.
So yeah, I don't know what happened with my firmware the other day, but when I
Yeah,
came
that's.
back,
Is it fine now?
it's perfect. Yeah, it's weird.
We're seeing front locking going into Huon.
Wheel up. Who knows?
Oh, that's really weird.
Yo, they had a nice front tank.
You're locking your fronts into turn 13.
Okay, Sheep, I'm back in the server.
Sharp.
You're locking your fronts into
What's
stab
your
low.
tire pressures looking like? And can you check? I can't check his stream. Like I said,
It's
I'm on the.
28.5, 28.4, 28.4, 28.3. So I would certainly
that's
go up.
low.
I'd go up at least 1.5, 2.
Yeah.
But it's raining cats and dogs at the moment. It looks like it's going to get less.
Yeah, according to the weather, it's going to get a bit less.
So maybe just
You're locking your fronts going into Longchamp.
1.5 on each. And remember to select tyres to change tyres.
Yeah, the thing is, I
We're
can't.
seeing front locking going into the chicane.
Ek dink jou tyres het seer gekry met daai roosting toe. And you're gonna see
crap.
something cool
I
now.
did saw that. Holy crap, dude. Well, hell. I've took my sound off because I hear you twice. It's like deja vu.
Oh, okay, yeah.
What pit strat are you looking at?
I
Okay,
see
Gerard,
everything
we're
up,
seeing lots of front locking.
in the... You're a sheep. He should just select the next one, which I think is 3 or 4, and just up the tire pressures.
It's
Everything
on-
should be close.
Literally on 1 at the moment. But you don't have to. Remember, in the old days, you had to do 1 pit strat for each and every pit stop.
Yeah,
You don't have to do that anymore.
I did it up to pit stop 5, so you can choose anything, say
Yeah,
from
so
3,
all you
4,
all you do
5.
is you choose. So go pit strat 2 first, and then back to 1 sheep. Because Sharks and them found a bug in the system where if you don't do that, it gives you like a standard tire pressures and stuff. Go back to 1 now.
We've just cut the track.
Okay, but once tires are used.
Yeah, but that it automatically changes your tires. Remember?
Yeah, because I think sheep, you went out on 28.9, 27.9, 27.9, huh?
So now it's back to 28.9, so you don't have to do anything. Maybe up it by half a bar. So 29.4 on each. And remember to choose Robin, because we don't want you triple stinting like poor Des that 24 hour, remember. And Bob, you've got your ACC drive.
It's
up
on,
there.
yeah. It's on.
Okay.
I might just, sorry, and I went out of it just now to check something. Let me just start the server again, the PitStrat server.
Yeah.
Then you can sort that out for me while I'm driving.
Okay. The pit strat server or the pit manager or
The-
ACC drive? Both.
ACC drive, the pit strategy manager
Yeah,
thing.
I'll sort that
Yeah.
out for you.
Yeah, let me just requesting server. I'm going to send you the new password. Right.
We're seeing front
Goes to
locking
the
going
session that I
into
created
La
just
Source.
now. Wat het nou gebeur, Sheep? I think Sheep muted us. Or
Yeah, I did.
by accident, yeah.
Ja, ek lieg, ek sien so. Ek praat net die hele tyd met te mute, dis al. Ja.
Now you see what happens to the best of
Yeah.
us. Same password, eh? Just change
No,
the
the
hash.
You're locking your front brakes. You're locking your fronts into Eau Rouge.
It's not the cleanest fucking stint this, but anyway.
Nee, jy het goed gedoen tot
Crash.
nou toe, Sheep.
Crash, man.
You're locking your fronts going into Camel.
Dis nou net 'n bietjie herrie. Ek dink jou tyres het maar damage gekry.
Yeah.
Ja,
I
ek sukkel regtig.
I want to see what your tire
Dekkies.
wear
Ja.
was.
We're seeing front locking going into
I mean, he was
Lacumen.
running 38.
That's
PSI.
something we can ask these out from ACC Drive to maybe add, is the wear on the tires.
You're locking your
Yeah.
fronts into turn 9.
It's there. We'll be back in a moment.
Cool.
Jy is reg, né? Ek het jou gerequest.
You're locking your fronts going into Bruxelles.
Wanneer kom jy in?
Nou.
Okay, ek het
Ja, P.
Nou terug.
Dis reg. Okay.
Asseblief vat dit rustig by pit entry, dankie
You're locking
baie.
your fronts going
Goodbye.
into turn 11. You're locking your fronts into Vuuren.
Jong, kan nie gery nou nie.
We're seeing front locking going into turn 13. We're seeing front locking going into Stavlo.
Ja, dat kan nie ry nou nie. Dit is asof ek die tyres heeltemal kast toe is.
You're locking
Ja,
your
ek dink
fronts
hulle is,
into
hoor.
Corporal Paul Ferrer.
Hy wys minder reën in die volgende halfuur.
Ja, is papnat nie. Hierdie baan.
Ja, en so ek sê, daar's nie genoeg karre om eers 'n bietjie van 'n draailine te vorm nie.
En seker maak as ek nou in die pit gaan dat alles reg opgestel is.
You're locking your fronts going into Blanchimont.
Maak seker tire changes geselect, maak seker.
Daar verloor ek weer die gat. Tweede keer hierdie lap. Dink my tyres is regtig kast toe.
You're locking your fronts into the chicane.
Hard maar rustig. Okay,
Watch
so
your speed. Okay, Gerard.
wait,
We expect there'll be no
29
traffic on
for-
exit. When we exit the pits, we should be in P1.
is amper lus om punt 3 by te sit, maar ek's net bang dit raak droog, so nee.
Ja, dit gaan 'n bietjie minder reën sheep. Ek dink los hom maar so.
29 is jy seker.
Ja, los hom so. Check net my view verander. Sy.
Ja, ek het 14 sekondes minder as jy hoor. Jy het 59.32 en ek het 59.18.
Dis ek's nou nervous vir een of ander rede.
Nee, wat? Die TC is op 10, ABS is op 8.
Lap 2.
Map 2.
Jy het niks damage wat gerepareer moet word nie, né?
Ja, stryd 30. 'n bietjie. Ignition is aan 28 sekondes.
Ja, meneer Botha gaan ons verbyvat.
Ja, wat ek voorstel is ry jou 50 minute klaar, chong. Dan sal ek net die laaste bietjie ry, dan kan ons net die fuel aanpas en so.
Dis reg. Ons gaan tweede wees.
Kan nie.
Ja, hier kom Botha. Waar gaan Botha?
Okay.
Nee, maar hulle moet nog pit hoor.
Ja. Ja, onthou is 'n lang pit hierdie hoor.
Ja?
Maar hulle gaan moet pit ja, binnekort. Ons is 'n bietjie uitsinkend omdat ons so lank geloop het.
Ja. Jo.
Bob, what was the password?
LNR ACC all caps.
All caps.
Ja.
Did you reopen the pit manager?
Nee, ek het nee,
Wel, okay, moenie worry nie, is reg.
ek moes eintlik. Maar
Dis
Anthony
alright.
kan ons pit strat stel.
Ja, is alright.
laaste een.
Dis
No,
fine.
but it's telling me invalid password.
Try ACC LNR. I don't know. I'm sure I put LNR ACC. Thanks, gents.
Hallo vir die 5 wat kyk. 5 viewers. Die papi. Ek raak op 'n Sondag raak ek baie, hoe kan ek sê?
It was LNR ACC.
Did you do something?
No,
Or
it was
ACC LNR?
It was ACC LNR.
Okay. I just got a little bit confused.
And now it's
I don't know.
spotting. I can't see the spotting.
Yeah, the spotting you need to be in the server.
So I can see, I can do your
Pit strat.
pit strat, yeah.
Yes. Yo. Okay, hulle is nou in die pits en die leaders. Of wie leaders was.
Ja, is cool. So ons is 'n hele pitstop. So dit is baie tyd. Dis 90 sekondes. 2 minute.
Sunday from now, I won't be available, so I'll have to be a month from now.
Yes, daai, dis fucking scary.
Vemos.
It's raining properly now, eh?
Ja, it's running properly. Dis klaar 50 sekondes voor hulle. Hulle het nog nie eens gestop nie. Daar stop hulle nou eers.
Ja, maar ek dink hulle is tweede eintlik nie, hoor.
What was the wet 29, so 29.5.
29.4.
Ja.
29. It's gonna up it now to that.
Yeah, I'm running 30.2.
Yeah, it's much better than me. Yeah, it's much better than me. So you'll have some more pace and more grip maybe. But jy's hairy, né?
Ja.
Baie hairy.
Yeah, they're all on 29.4. You don't want suspension or bodywork at the moment.
Daar leave hulle nou die pits, chom.
Ja, maar Venter hulle is eintlik agter ons. 84 sekondes.
Oh, okay.
Fenter. Oh. I see you as the only merc on the race.
Yeah, we told them we're going to take our milk.
2 BMs, 3 McLarens and a Shouter.
'n Shouter.
Ja, Venter is hulle het nou net uit die pits uit gekom.
Oh, okay.
Weer boot aan T Venter.
Okay. Yeah, there you go. To Fenter. So you're almost a lap ahead of them.
Yeah, about they had a spin. They had a spin. Yellow flags.
Number 15. Okay.
Yeah, we were about 2 sectors in front of them.
Oh, 707.
Yeah, 707. 15 is nailing them.
So they're almost going to gain a lap on 707. That's great. Oh, so it's Niall in the car at the moment. Ooh,
Yeah.
He's going to rip them proper, eh? He's quick.
Ja, check nie. Ja, pas op daar. Ek is nou terug hoor, Bob.
Sharp.
Another tank slapper, eh, Bob?
Yeah. I'm scared every time I go through there.
Maybe just lift off, like momentarily, and then plant it again. But the car looks hot though, I must say. I'm not biased or anything. So at the moment, air temp is 12.5, track's 14.73. What was it before? Same.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was, the track temp was a bit hotter earlier.
Okay. But your pressures look okay for now.
Yeah, they're good. They're good.
I've upped them by 0.4, so you were they were 29.4 anyway, weren't they?
Yeah, they should be 29.4 if Sheep takes the car so far.
Okay, it's ready. We can always change it accordingly as and when.
Yeah. You can send it
track
so long so that we
such.
can see if it goes through, and then at least then it's logged.
I'm not going to change driver yet, in
Yeah.
case you know, in case anything happens. But yeah, I'm sending it now.
Yeah, there it goes.
How much
If you
fuel?
must just check the. Okay, no, that's fine.
Okay, it's done.
Yeah.
$241. Crikey, dude, you're on fire. Yeah, I must admit this software is bang on, eh?
I lifted.
And was it worse?
Almost died.
Phew, okay, then just keep it flat. You just have to pray every time you go over that section.
I'm already started for
But
the
keep
next lap.
Keep it pinned. Yeah. So when I said off the accelerator, I didn't mean through the thing, just before it, and then planted. Track cut.
No.
Sure, that was by the skin of your.
No, I lifted. We haven't got one track cut as of yet. Oh,
Hard work,
now
eh?
I need to go to the toilet.
Oops.
I've got enough time. I can stop and get out, go to the toilet.
Yeah. You've got, I don't know how much minutes you have left in terms of your stint time, but it can't be more than half an hour or 45
My
minutes.
stint time.
Yeah,
I've got 49.
yeah. You. Yes, you're on the move, dude. 241.2. That's quick in these conditions. But by the looks of it, rain is going to decrease over the next half an hour.
Yeah.
I can't tell you because I'm not in the room, but yeah. Just check your pressures. See if I can get. Yeah, I can still get that. This is such a cool application. Frightening. So your front front right seems to be the colder.
Yeah. Yeah, it's running 30 at the
Yeah.
current rate.
So we can up that maybe by 0.3, hey?
Yeah.
No, yeah, 0.3. It gets quite low. So I'm gonna do that. But then again, your front left gets really hot. Through the one section. And that's the other thing about this pit strat. If you go and choose your session,
Yeah.
you can choose what lap you want to look at, and it'll tell you. It'll give you an overview on that whole lap, so you can check.
Oh, you're
okay,
looking at the live data coming from my tires and
that's
stuff,
right,
the
yeah.
graphs.
Your
Oh,
pressures.
yeah.
So I can choose a lap, and it'll tell me, okay. So your front left gets hot through couple of sections, but then they all cool down again. So it's brilliant.
$240.5.
Yes, dude, smashing it. We don't need to give 100 and that many liters.
10
of
liters
fuel
to sheep, yeah.
because you only got, I don't know. Although in all fairness, on a wet track, a lot of weight doesn't go amiss.
If you lift as you go through that puddle, it's fine.
Is it?
Just before,
Okay.
yeah, just
Yeah.
before.
That's what I meant to tell you. Just don't lift through it because you need acceleration. Otherwise, it will give you a tank slapper. But you was a quarter of a second up because of it. I don't know. The track seems to be getting quicker, eh?
Yeah,
Or is it just
it's
you
getting a bit
settling in?
drier.
You just getting
No, I'm
settling
settled in now, but it definitely feels like it's
Ooh,
getting
that
quicker.
McLaren said hello.
Yeah, but I saw him on my on-screen display.
Oh, did it come up?
It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant.
It's on for 237, eh? Or is that just? I think that's just.
No, that's just
on
sheep's timing
funny.
playing
Yeah.
games. Yeah, I'm on for another 40.5. I'm
Okay.
equal to my previous lap.
Okay. I'm gonna quickly go and stir the pie quickly.
No, carry
That's
on.
all right. back. Was that Nile?
No, they're ahead of me. It's yeah, he's about 20 seconds ahead of me.
Yeah. Just look like the color of their beamer. You're flying, dude. Absolutely flying. I just noticed that your accelerator is not going full, eh?
No, it is. It's something weird to do when you're watching from someone else's stream or...
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's full on
Okay.
my screen.
Okay, that's the main.
It's like the timing when you watch the timing. Yeah.
So your tires are all perfect at the moment.
Yeah, I think they're gonna start coming to me as the track dries up a bit.
So yeah, I see they're all 30.3 at the moment. Yeah, this software is superb.
Now we've only got one problem now. I'm gonna pee my pants.
Why?
I need to go to the
Oh,
toilet.
do you? Okay.
Yeah.
Just get a Coke bottle out or something. Push through it, Bob.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
You just did a 240.5. But you do know that racing drivers wear in their racing suits, eh?
Yeah, I did not put on my racing suit when I got into the rig this morning. Looks like it's raining less and less and less.
Yeah, it says it's going to get less and then it's going to stay like that for at least the next half an hour. So you've got another half an hour left? Obviously.
Yeah, 36 minutes.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's great. So half an hour will give sheep another 45 minutes. Track cut.
No, I left it.
You're catching Nile big time, eh? By 4 seconds already.
I'm on a 39.6, but it's not going to count because I did run wide there. It was a track cut without time gain, so...
It's the Mercs on the move. Gonna get Formula 1 TV up. Because I think it's a Porsche Cup race at the moment. Hey. It's looking exactly the same as what you guys are racing in it at Imola.
Oh, okay.
Yes, maar jy loop in hierdie een, hè?
I was never a fan of Porsche, but this Porsche Cup car has certainly made me a fan of them. They are awesome to drive.
Yeah.
Dylan Pereira, is he South African?
I have no idea.
It could be. So we have the race is at 3 o'clock today. So what? 2 hours 20 minutes. That was the best thing I did. Was buy a premium subscription to F1. There's so much more than you realize. Derek's there.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing the same thing, and because I see you can watch the Shumi races and all that jazz.
I'm gonna send you something quick.
Okay.
Go to the Academy B.
Okay, my phone is in front. I'm just gonna go get it quick, just.
And I'll WhatsApp you the. Sheep, you might just send me a WhatsApp if you don't mind. Just a blank one or whatever.
He just went to go and fetch his phone.
Oh, and I'll send you the password so you can also watch.
Cool.
And you don't need TV and stuff. Yeah. Okay. You're 8 seconds behind Nile. They're going up. Kemmel Straight now.
Now I can see their spray. I had a good exit at Eau Rouge. I'm already half a tenth up.
Yeah, flying. check your tires. Yeah, your tires are in the Goldilocks zone, mate. Really
Yeah.
are.
I can feel it.
Sheep's a lot harder on his tires, so I think we
Yeah.
just leave them at 29.4. Oh, someone's off. Sheep, are you there?
Sheep's here,
If
sheep's
you
here.
are sheep, ja, ek wou nou net sê jy's gemute.
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah,
Okay, send me a WhatsApp quickly.
oh, I
and
will.
I'll send you the.
Okay.
So if you go to, if you go to the Academy B, and then send me a WhatsApp, I'll send you the password. Okay. Then you can go to F1 TV, use that for logging info, and then you can watch Formula 1. And
Awesome.
Formula 2 and Formula 3 and Porsche Cup and all sorts of
So,
stuff.
do you know what's cool about that? It's actually you can watch the races of 2002 and 1 and all that jazz.
Yes,
That's what.
exactly.
You
No,
can
it's
watch
brilliant.
all the old stuff. Yeah.
So you can save yourself bucks, just use my
Okay, cool.
stuff.
Okay, cool, man. Thanks. Thanks, Ant. Currently, I'm using my mom's DSTV details, but the thing is, I would rather switch to the F1 TV thing because, as you say, you can watch a lot of racing instead of DSTV. I don't use. I just use it for the
You
F1.
must get IPTV, got a contact.
Okay.
Costs 1,500 rand a year,
Yeah.
and you get all channels, including DSTV stuff.
Oh shit. Okay.
I'm telling you. Yeah.
IPTV. I haven't heard of this, but it's cool. Yeah.
I'm sure Bob has.
No.
Ja,
Ah. I don't have that.
Yeah, it's pretty rad. But it's 1,500 rand a year for one device. So if you want another device, so if you got a smart TV, for example,
Yeah.
then you use an IPTV app. Like I use Day TV, which is great.
Okay. Cool.
And then yeah, for 1,500 rand a year,
Yeah, that's nothing.
whatever the fuck you want, like
Yeah.
like stuff you've not seen before. And then
Yeah.
there's like Kite TV, the Formula 1 channel.
Yeah.
You name it, it's got everything. It's like 10,000 channels to choose from.
Shitness. Robin, jy ry weer op 'n droërpad as ek.
ja, ek doen.
Jou
We-
lucky
We're
bliks.
trying to work out what.
It's gonna start raining again a lot when I give the car to sheep.
Yeah, but
It's fine.
He's not on your stream, so
Yeah, I'm looking at other people now, Manu.
but go have a look at that F1 TV, dude. I promise
will.
you. It's
Yeah, I know.
fantastic.
I will. Yeah, no, I've seen it. My mate at work has also got it, but I didn't
Got me onto it.
yeah, I didn't realize you can watch all the old races. That's the thing.
Yes,
Oh,
and
that's brilliant.
you can also go, okay, I want to watch from not I would want to Hamilton's point of view,
Yeah.
and then you spend the whole race on his point POV,
That's
Oh.
awesome.
or you can just choose
Thanks, Niall.
whatever one you want.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Dude, Robin's on fire.
Yeah, no, he's on fire with the rain stuff at this stage.
Ek moet piepie.
How much minutes you got left on your stint?
24.
Pretty much. Oh, okay. Just hold it in.
Yeah, just drive.
It doesn't give you a headache.
I thought you went to Wii when you took over.
Get
Nou wat die hel doen jy? Hou op drink.
too much coffee.
So we need to start thinking about having a Brian, folks.
If I rock up there, I'm just gonna rock up there. I don't give a shit. If I've got a beer, I'll have a beer. But the thing is, I told Robin the same thing. We should start. We should
Yeah, but
get out and do it now.
we should maybe like you guys come for you can't drive home to Vanderbilt Park from here. No, it's too much.
Yeah.
So we'll have to find you.
The thing is, and I don't drink, so I can be the
Oh, okay.
driver.
I'll have a beer or
I'll have a
3.
beer,
That
maybe
problem
2 at the
solved.
most. Then that's all.
No, that's fine. But we need to have a braai, I think. It's like a team, you know.
Yeah, I agree. What we need to do?
So I'll chat to Ash this week. Let's
Yes.
figure out something.
Yeah, let's get a date and then we do it. It's fine.
Yeah.
Because I told Robin last week the same thing. Really pitch up and just say hi and beat you and try and like.
I've met Bob,
Yeah,
Yeah.
just quickly.
but yeah, good to see you.
Yeah, you met the ugly guy.
You need enemies, eh, Bob?
Yeah.
Did you make a mistake somewhere? Because yeah, you did somewhere.
So that 237
The app.
line.
Yeah.
It's certainly drying up, eh?
Yeah, definitely. It's certainly drying up. Looks better than
so-
I had.
What pressures do you want? Because his are perfect at the moment.
Yeah, I don't know yet. Let's keep it as is for now and see what happens with the rain stuff.
What is it's going to get?
Oh, it's gonna
Worse.
get plus again. Oh, keep
Yeah,
it
it's
as
gonna
is.
get
eh?
worse. So,
Keep it
yeah.
as is. Don't change it yet.
Ek het jou op jou
29
stand.
Ek het nog 'n uur. Ek het nog
Okay,
59
So you
minute.
can come in at any time,
Ja.
literally.
Ja, but
Do two laps. Because no, Bob's been crying that he needs the lead for a long time.
I don't care. Let him. He must drive. I've got boys.
And
My
girl.
boys are swollen currently, sheep.
Your boys. Oh, is that because your boys are swollen?
No, that's because water. Yo,
Oh.
that was
That was actually a nice save, though.
Yo, Bob.
Okay, did you make a mistake? This is the second
no,
mistake.
That's the water.
That was impressive.
That was.
There goes Niall. He's going, what the hell happened there?
Okay.
As jy wil, ek moet. As jy wil, ek moet ry
Nee,
met
nee,
iemand.
nee,
Nee,
nee.
Someone lost connection.
Ja, so.
Ja, Ziets man.
Back now. Okay, so should I send out the? I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I think
it
send
out
it.
again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Select sheep as the driver as well.
I have.
Okay.
Should
Then
be
I don't
going
have to
off
do
now.
anything. Yeah, I see it running.
Oh, that's brilliant. So you're not even part of the race, but you can be our pit crew.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm going to get this app.
You have to. It's,
I'm going to. It's not. You don't need to sell it
and then,
anymore.
And then you've got strategies. You'll see there's 2 of them. Oh, well, you won't. But you can copy them, and then you send them again.
That's awesome.
Yeah. No, it's a way better app. I like Zach. And I like the telemetry thing, but this is way better in terms of pit managing. No?
Yeah.
And for
I
20
literally
euros
use.
for a lifetime. I think it's the best.
Yeah.
Best.
Yeah, I'll get it. And then but the pit managers thing, I literally just use it when
Once-
we're racing. So,
Yeah, but once we get it, all of us get it, then
Yeah.
I'm gonna cancel that sub.
Yeah.
me too.
I mean, look at the RST thing that broke. I
Yeah.
couldn't even help sheep with his stuff.
Exactly.
Now you, an outsider, is busy helping me.
Yeah. But that's what teamies do, eh?
Exactly.
Yeah, I can see sheep's been requested.
Yeah, me too.
He's been requested.
And you can change you can tell them if you want to change tires, you want to just double check that quickly, Rob.
I'll check now.
The reason being is the pit manager didn't allow you to change tires, right?
Change tires selected, yes.
Yeah.
I
so-
did not get any damage from that slip and slide I had just now.
Perfect.
Avoided the walls.
So catching all really quickly.
I know what I did wrong on the previous lap. I forgot to switch my TC back to 10 when I came out of the last corner or the first corner.
That's the trick, you see. That can
Yeah.
kill you.
Look, it works brilliantly, but if you forget in weather like this,
You did.
instant death
Yeah.
will occur.
Coming out, gents.
Okay.
But I don't need to do anything more in terms of.
No, I think it's fine. Thanks a lot, Ant.
Done, man.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll be back now.
Okay.
As jy lift net voor daai puddle sheep as jy redelik veilig gaan deur, hoor.
Okay, so. Kry. Jy het
As
nog
dit
'n
weer begin erger reën, hoor.
Ja, jy het nog 'n goeie 15 minute, 5-6 laps. Hoeveel tyd het jy oor?
15 minute.
Ja, check maar net jou die pit strat en al. So ek's nou by jou. Ek wil net gou kyk wat maak die kinders, hoor.
Okay.
So Bob,
Yo.
I notice your front right's getting warm, but it's probably because it's starting to dry out, right?
Yeah, but it's gonna start raining harder again soon.
And then after that, it's going less again. So
Yeah.
like in half an hour. So I think it'll be good. Maybe you drop it, or no, sheep
No,
always.
keep it
try
as
to
is. I
find
think keep it as is.
harder.
I agree, just keep it as is, it's fine. The rain is
Well,
staying.
You've just
Yeah.
literally lapped number 2, so I think you're fine. T Fenter, is that Toby Fenter? Mr. Porsche?
No idea.
No, you wouldn't be driving a McLaren if it was Mr. Toby Fenter. You got 4 seconds to lap second place.
Second place is ahead of me.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
4
Oh, literally, he's like 2 seconds ahead of me. I can see
Yeah.
him. I'm
Yeah,
in his
but-
spray.
But
But you
Abrams,
still got a pit though.
yeah, Abrams in the McLaren is actually second. They just pitted.
Yeah.
So G Silva is going to drive again.
Ja. It's like om eerste te wees.
For change, huh?
Yeah, everyone just like moves out the way.
Where's Dave?
No, we don't. Where's Dave? We don't know. We're trying to figure it out. We don't know.
Did you see
I
my
think
where's Wally
Yeah.
thing?
I think the other teams think we are idiots.
Yeah, probably. Don't care.
But we
mate.
are idiots. But it's
Neither do
fine.
I. Yeah, we are idiots.
But we cool idiots. That's the
Yeah.
main-
All of us except for Sheep. He's just an idiot.
Oh well.
Double idiot. Idiot
Hey.
squared.
Oh well. It's okay. I don't care much. Welcome to the Idiot Square team.
Yeah, there we go. Yo, well done. I don't think you turned into the bus stop at that speed, but you made it perfectly. 37. What? Fucking hell. You gained 22 tenths of a second just on that corner alone. Where's Boris?
He was, yeah, he's not here now.
Okay. There we go. That's the perfect line through that corner. Sorry. Going back to the Camel Straight where that puddle is.
Oh, yeah.
That's the perfect line.
Sheep is hier reg.
Ek is.
Dan need
Kan
you,
ek volgende
dan
lap
need you-
inkom?
Ja, kom die volgende lap en maak seker van alles en dan ja, is reg.
I'm going to give it a description as in sheep's strat. And then I'm going to, but I need to send again, right? 29.4. How much liters of fuel do you guys need?
We need to calculate that. I'm currently doing 3.3.
Okay. Sheep, can you do that quick? He's not there. Okay, hang on. Go to the.
Make it 3.5, Ant.
Okay, I just want to find fuel bot. Okay. How many liters of fuel have you got?
I've got
Uh,
49.
How many minutes you have got left?
when I give the card to Sheep, it's about 44.
I'm gonna put 50 just for safety.
Yeah.
And then your average lap time is
Currently sitting on, let's make it 2 minutes 40 because it's going to start raining harder for sheep.
2 minutes 40. So
Yeah.
that's 120 plus 40, 160. Yeah, 160. Yeah?
And I can't concentrate now.
Okay, sorry. I'll convert it. Minutes 40 160. Okay, so 160 164. Okay,
Yeah.
set 50 minutes 60. What's your usage? 2 point?
No, 3.4.
3.4. I'll give him an extra lap just in case. So we need
Yeah.
67 liters. So let's make it 70. Okay.
Keep is jy daar?
Ja, ek is hier so.
Okay. Are you going to
So-
send it, Ant?
Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna put
Sure.
70 liters in for you, or 75. Just
That's
being-
ja. Listening.
the reason being,
I would up it to 80 to make sure.
just Bob, you have to tell me how much it's given you.
It's fuel. It's yeah. Fuel to add is on 75, so he's going to have 110 liters if he takes the
Okay,
car.
so we take less, eh? So 30.
Yeah, look, I've got about 46, so gooi another 45.
Ja.
That'll
Ja.
definitely make it. Gooi 45.
There we
Ja.
go. Tell me if it's sorted it out.
Yeah, that's 90 liters. That's good.
That's good. That should be fine.
We
Yeah.
need 80 liters though.
Yeah, it's rather.
Rather
too
safe.
heavy.
Ja, make it
We
safe.
can't lose this thing because of that now.
This
Okay,
this
jy's
app-
geselect.
Okay, ja, ek's reg.
Ek kom nou in, Sheep.
Dis fyn, ek's reg.
Ek het in
Sit
elk
hier.
geval 6 minute oor.
Ja, kom maar in, is fyn. Is net weird dat jy kon so lank ry though.
So, Bob, when you
Yeah.
give that thing a description, it tells you
Yeah.
exactly under that drop-down menu
Ja.
on the right. It's sheep strat. So instead of just going like a generic thing, it tells you the strategy. Because in a race, you can always go, okay, going your strat, just choose
Yeah.
it, copy it, and then done, finish.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Let's go.
Okay, 29.4, weight compound, 90 liters. It's gonna rain harder in the next 10 minutes, Sheep.
So I reckon
Dankie,
we up it.
Robin.
We need to up it a little bit. No, I'm be honest. We're gonna
No,
up
I
it
don't
by
think so.
point- No, I think
No,
so.
I think it's fine. It's remember, it's a lot higher than what Sheep was running just now, and he was only a bar off.
Only a
Remember,
bar.
he's harder on the tires than I am.
Yeah, fair point. Fair point.
Ja.
Wat sê jy, Sheep? Is jy daar, Sheep? Well,
Ek's nou by jou.
You're about to What a drive, Bob. Superb.
thanks, man.
You are
Okay,
fine,
hier is cool.
as usual. Did you see that white line, Bob?
Yeah.
That's brilliant, eh?
Yeah, for some reason, the car's not lifting. Oh, there it goes now. Lost about 15 seconds there. But we had a lead of 120, 130 seconds more or less. 15 seconds, Sheep. I must stop drinking so much when I'm racing. Jeez.
I must say that this ACC drive is definitely worth the money.
5,
Get done.
3,
Go.
2, 1.
We should see
go.
heavy rain in the next 30 minutes.
Sorry.
Oh no.
The pit exit looks clear.
Was dit ek of was dit jy? I was in reverse.
Would it been
The brake temperatures are low. We need to get some heat into them.
fine?
We're seeing front locking going into Eau Rouge.
Everyone, whoever wants to drive with us has to get ACC drive. There's just no two ways about it. Careful, yeah. Bob fell off the point.
I think he went to go
Cold tires all round.
over.
He ran.
He ran for that.
Bumped the reverse drive. Yeah. But honestly, dude, no fairness.
Yeah.
So when you're doing laps, it's taking
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 13 Celsius.
your tire pressures. So when you
And
hit
temps.
the perfect tire pressures, it then decides, okay, so on this course with these the track and ambient temperatures, this is what you need to have.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Why am I not turning? Not turning the wheel too much.
You know, your tires are cold.
I think I just broke the world record for the longest P.
Yeah, thank you for putting me in the reverse there though.
We talk-
Sorry, sheep.
I was like, what the fuck's going on here?
Anyway,
I switched the car off, but it moved forward a bit and it was outside the box and it didn't lift, so I had to go back.
good luck, fellas.
Thank you.
Thanks, and thanks for the help, man.
It's a pleasure. That's what TVs do for each other.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Cool, at least you know it works properly.
Yeah.
You've got 40 minutes to lap everybody.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
and
try.
P2 is 70 seconds ahead of you, sheep.
And P4, who you just literally overtook, is 45 seconds. So,
Okay. Wish me luck then.
best of luck. I'll
Thanks,
watch you.
Ant.
That's the other thing, Uncle.
Yeah?
If you look on the not the that one. Damn it.
Sheep, TC.
Ik ga nou.
Go to Academy B, and then you'll
Yeah.
see I've given you my email address,
Oh, okay.
and then I've WhatsApped you the password.
Okay.
For F1 TV.
Formula 1 TV. Go watch it. It's fantastic. I can have up to 10 things on my account, or 5 or whatever. It's me, you, and Bob. So don't worry.
Thanks a lot, Ant. Appreciate it.
Your brake temperatures are looking good.
Okay, I'm knocking off. I've got
Thanks for the help.
a beef pie to sort out. So
You better make something like that when we come and visit as a starter, huh?
it's not a starter, it's a full meal. Ja. Cool, man. Enjoy.
Sweet. Cheers, man.
Weet nie of dit ek is nie, maar die kar wil nie draai nie. Dalk draai die stuurwiel te min.
Ek draai nogal hoor. Hy's bietjie hy's redelik anders deur hier hoor. in die
Ja.
nat. Jy moet hom nogal gooi. Wat lekker is van hierdie app ook, shit, jy kan jou hele OSD verander, né? Jy het 'n nuwe tire app en allerlei goeie soos dit. En daar's ewen 'n input ding waar jy kan sien jou throttle en brake in 'n grafiek en ewen jou hoeveel jy jou stuurwiel draai.
O ja, dis cool. Maar dit kan jy alles jy kan dit seker alles deel van die overlay maak van jou stream ook as jy wil.
Yes, ek het yes. Jy kan dit alles op die stream wys en sien en alles. Ek stream nou net nie, anders kon jy dit sien, maar jy weet
Ja,
jy weet wat ek bedoel.
maar binnekort gaan jy stream so.
Ja.
Jy kan seker nie wag nie.
Ja, ek kan nie wag nie sien.
Lekker wees om internet te hê wat werk.
Ja, ek gaan daai upload fucking gebruik wat ek kry. Okay, so die ou in tweede en jy is presies dieselfde by. So die ou in derde is so amper 18des vinniger as julle.
Okay. Nou, dit is my eerste lap nou so.
Nee. Okay. As ek wou sê jy is stadig, sou ek dit reguit vir jou gesê het. Ek sou dit nie gesugarcoat.
Okay. Sê vir my ek stadig. Oepsie. Hierdie ou rouge kemelstryd kak werk nie vir my nie. Ek moet seker my TC reg kry.
Jou TC is reg.
Ek het hom nou net reg gestel.
Maar jy moet buttons map vir die 24 hoor.
Ek sal my wiel
Ja, jy moet dit verkieslik op jou wiel sit. Ek het my een by my linkerduim en my ander een, jy weet, die af vir 3 op my linkerduim en die 10 op my regterduim.
ja,
So elke keer as ek daar afkom, dan klap ek net die duim en dan weer die kant.
ja.
En jy kan sien dit werk, né?
Ja, dit werk.
Jy kan dit voel ook.
Ek dink jy kan dit in die droog ook. As jy dit in die droog doen, gaan ons
Ja.
meer pace kry.
Hoorie, dis hoe ek my flip in 18.6 gedoen het, sheep.
Jy het gecheat. Ek het nog nie gecheat nie.
Nee, dis nie cheat nie, dis gebruik die kar. Praat ek kak of praat ek die waarheid?
Jy praat kak. Ek speel nie vir die ware.
Ek het maar net agtergekom as ek soos in die droog, dan hardloop ek standaard 4 TC.
Ja.
Maar as ek daar uit daai draaie uitkom, dan switch ek hom oor na 1 toe.
Ja, ek verstaan dit die engine is vry dan. Hy word nie teruggehou nie, ja. Okse.
Jy kry 'n bietjie meer wheel spin, maar jy stadig genoeg om iets te vang, jy weet, dis 'n surprise. Jy soek nie so 'n tipe surprise op 'n vinnige draai nie.
Ja.
Weet jy daai Abrams hulle het goed teruggekom, maar hulle is 90 sekondes agter ons. Okay, maar my pitstop is 'n fok op gewees.
En jy het 2 of 3 jy het twee keer 'n bietjie tyd verloor ook op die
Ja, toe ek daar op die kemelstryd kom en amper die muur geëet het. Dit was horrifiek.
Ja.
0.5 oor. Well done, sheep. Is alles so aanhou sit te wen vir ons.
Yeah, baby, yeah.
Ons moet seker gaan interview hou.
Ek weet nie, daar's streamers nie.
Ek kan nie ek wil nie kyk hier. Ek is op die wat se naam. Maar as hy nou uit data uit hardloop dan ek hoef daarmee nie weer te ry nie.
Ja.
Hoorie, ek's nou terug.
Okay.
Jy was 3 sekondes vinniger as die ou agter jou op daai lap hoor.
Okay.
Yes, dit lyk rof as jy daardeur gaan elke keer.
Ja, op die stadium hou ek hom flat, ja.
Ja, as dit bietjie natter word dan gaan jy maar weer moet begin lift of begin lift. Hier die nuwe rim met sy taak goed gekwyt.
Ja. Jy lyk of jy hom geniet hou.
Ja, ek doen hoor. Ek wou laat ons daai BMW rim volgende bou, maar dis 'n DTM wiel. Ek gaan eers kyk om daai ander BMW rim se planne te kry, te koop of iets en dan gaan ons hom bou. Daai ding is
Okay.
kak mooi.
Okay.
Net die se stickers doen en dan is dit. Ek het nou die regte dik flippin swyt ook gekry of 'n plek gekry waar ek kan koop vir die handles.
Ja, waar is dit nou?
Is in Durban. Ek met die mense, ek wil hulle maandag bietjie kontak en hoor wat kos dit en of hulle shipping doen want hulle het nie soos 'n online store nie. Hulle het 'n webwerf, jy kan kyk na dit en alles, maar jy kan dit nie bestel nie.
Okay.
Maar wat ek het nou die lemmetjie groen geel knobs het ek nou swart gemaak.
Ek het gesien dit lyk baie mooi. Actually lyk moks. Lyk skoon.
Ja, dis waarvoor ek gegaan het. Want ek weet nie of ek hier goed gaan laat oortrek nie. Ek sal seker maar as ek 'n ander materiaal kry dit weer self oortrek. Wel, lees in die kar. Ek het trekkie onder hom uit as jy daar uit accelerate. Al hardloop jy bietjie sideways.
Ja. Ja, dit werk definitief. Oepsie. Dit
Ja,
vinnig hier.
dis 'n bietjie kookwarm daar deur.
Ja, ek het hom gemaak, kyk al. Woe. Bietjie baie tyd verloor maar. As bietjie weer druk het bietjie gelig.
Ja, maar ek sien Lee het ook so klein bietjie gelig, maar nie genoeg nie. Sy gat het ook 'n bietjie gewip daarso. En nou sê ek vir wat's naam
Niall.
wat's Lisa Niall, yes. Ek sê nou vir Niall. Ek sê vir hom of hy sê jy's ons twee vlieg. Ek sê ja, maar ons het so 'n bietjie geoefen. Ek sê hierdie is vir ons oefening vir die 24 hour. Hy sê ja, eintlik fok dit is eintlik hy het nie eers so daaraan gedink nie. Maar ek weet nie wat se kar is hulle vir die 24 hour.
BMW.
Ja, hulle is, jy's reg. Almal ry nou deesdae die BMW.
Ja, ek wil hom nie ry nie, dankie, so right. Dit my muk. Volgende kar is Porsche. Ons moet volgende kar Porsche gooi.
Nou praat jy met taal.
Ja, ons het ons gesê, ons sal volgende keer Porsche en dan ek wil hê ons moet ook 'n seisoen Ferrari gaan. Maar dan moet ons tyd insit op die Ferrari laat ons ordentlike setup set en al. Ek dink is 'n vinnige kar, jy moet hom net tune.
Ek het gesukkel met hom, maar ek dink as ek tyd insit sal ek regkom want toe ons die eerste keer in die Merc klim, het ek gedink ek gaan pys kry.
Ja, maar
ons was van die pys af op die Merc, hè.
Ja, en nou hardloop ons selfde tye as die ander kar omtrent.
Ja.
Ek is 16 is op Spa van my Aston tyd af. Ek het 18.2 gedoen, maar ook dis pre 1.8 en al so.
Ja.
Ek weet nie wat is ek nou.
Die enigste baan waar ek so ver my pre 1.8 tyd kon wen
Silverstone.
is Silverstone, maar dit was met die BMW, né?
Wow.
Daai BMW is broken, ek sê jou. Met die AMR dink ek is ek 1, miskien 2/10 af. Ek kon nog nie met die AMG, ek kon nog nie met die AMG enige 1.8 tye pre 1.8 times beat nie.
Ek is in dieselfde, hoe kan ek sê, ek is soos kom ons sê 2/18s, maar my desimaal is op 0.5.6.
Ja, maar ek is ook nou, ek is daar, verstaan jy, maar ek kon nog net nie 'n tyd wen nie.
Ja.
Jy's nou 106 sekondes vanaf P2 hoor.
Okay. Ja, ons vang hom selfs omhoog. Wat 70 sekondes is nou al 54 voor my.
Ja. Fok, jy kyk ja, jy's reg. Ek kyk bo, hoe ver is hy agter jou? Ek het vergeet, hy is nader voor jou as wat hy agter jou is.
Ja. Hier is nogal 'n lekker cruise. Ek moet sê dit help ons met die reën. Ons weet wat om te verwag nou met die reën somer.
Ja.
Maar ek dink die setup help. Ek wil like om te sien wat doen hierdie kar in droog. Moet hierdie wet setup in die droog draai.
Ja.
Kyk wat maak hy. Nee, hy wil nie draai nie. Probeer hom floor, maar hy wil ook weet nie.
Stay between the lines, please, Gerard.
Die pad raak alweer natter en natter. So ek het die kakker gedeelte van die reën gekry.
Ja.
Maar ek ry baie safe op die stadium. Sien. No.
You're locking your right front into the chicane.
Die fucking van my screen. Daar's hy nou reg.
Oepsie. Jy moet die onboard check van daai.
Expect heavy rain in the next 10 minutes.
Heavy rain in the next 10 minutes.
Maar dit lyk of my screen burn-in kry.
Rarig.
Ja. Maar hy is nog geen 'n jaar oud nie, of dalk net 'n jaar of iets. As dit die geval is, dan gaan ek hom vir hom terugstuur. Ek het sy boks en alles. Maar dit is nie 'n screen wat veronderstel is om burn-in te kry nie.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
"20 minutes remaining, you've got 20 minutes left."
19 minutes, sheep. Abrams on track. Hy is nou by die S's. Waar is ons volgende? Nürburgring, dan Misano, ek geniet Misano, weet jy doen. En dan Monza is ook alright, maar is 'n kaptrek, maar is alright, maar is 'n kaptrek, maar is alright. Whoa! Slidey, 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 slidey.
You cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy.
Well done, sheep. Ek dink jy's gemute hoor.
You're locking your fronts going
So
into
ek maak goed
the
ek's
chicane.
gemute. Woew. Is dit nat? Ek sal maar hoor TC dit doen.
Wees 'n bietjie rustiger op die throttle.
Ja, ek sal try.
Okay, ek sal try. Flap. Dit is letterlik 16 minute, sheep. 16 minute. Ek dink dit sal ons eerste wen as 'n team wees.
Ja,
Nie net
For
hierdie
sure.
series nie.
ja. Ja, for sure. Ons moes die vorige een ook gewen het, maar anyway.
Ja, ons moes. As ek nie so
is
kak
okay.
start gehad het nie.
En ek het die kak ingejaag het op die final stint nie. Ja. Dit was ons fyn. Ag, is okay. Dus ek moet sê dis 'n lekker reeks hierdie. En die feit dat daar nie so baie karre is nie is ook alright. O, hel.
Ja.
We're seeing front locking going into Bruxelles.
Okay, sien front locking. No worries. Konsentrasie.
Ja, gaan nou stil bly.
Ja, sien jy daai nie, was ek. Pull me. Yes, maar dit raak hierdie hoor, sodra dit nat, baie nat is baie hierdie.
Ja, maar breek vroeër, ry stadiger. Almal doen dit.
Ja,
Moenie probeer die pace hou wat jy gehou het nou nie.
ja.
Breek maar net vroeër, draai stadiger. Sean Bakkie was, het hy vir jou gesê, breakmarkers, apexes en exits.
True words.
Almal gaan stadiger gaan. Maar ons het nie een
Well
trek.
done, Gerard. This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for. 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes to go.
Ons goed gehandhaaf vandag.
Kyk, ek het 'n paar keer wyd gehardloop en sulke goed, maar dan lift ek maar net genoeg. Jy
Ja.
weet.
Hierso, wait.
Nou, is daarom baie runoff.
Kaklap though.
Nee, die ou voor het ook maar net so 'n kaklap. Jy het 'n bietjie tyd verloor teen hom.
Ja. Hier voel bietjie beter nou. Ja, ek het bietjie gelift. Ek al flat was dit baie erger gelyk het. Vir my is iets weird met die stint timer. Die feit dat jy so baie tyd gery het. Jy het 6 minute oor, so jy het letterlik 2 ure gery. Ek gaan nie eers 2 ure ry nie. Dit is weird. Dit maak nie vir my sin nie. Oepsie.
Maar kyk, hulle het die stunt timers opgestel.
Ja. Ek het afgaan die eerste rad toe. Dis die tweede keer wat ek dit nou daar doen. Ja, ek dink dit was 2 ure 20.
Is nou 2 ure en 6 minute.
Ja, ek dink dit was meer, was 2 ure 20 minute. Seker of van, dis ek gesien het. Ek sal begin as ek na my stream gaan kyk, sal ek gaan kyk vir jou.
Ja.
Seker of van, dit was meer want so ek daai eerste rad daar spin die hele tyd. Weet nie hoekom ek eerste toe gaan. Concentreer nou glad nie so. Wee.
Ja, relax jy. 12 minute. Abrams het 'n moerse fout gemaak ook hoor, want hy is skielik. O nee, ekskuus.
Ja, is ek wat die fout
Kyk
maak.
nou ja, ek kyk nou verkeerd op. Hy's
Ja,
verder van jou af. As jy vorentoe kyk, beteken jy
Ja.
was stadig.
Ja, ek was baie stadiger. Daar's
Ja,
2 laps met baie.
Dis so ver verloor.
Daar's 2
The rain's
sekondes.
absolutely
Daar's
terrible
2.
here. Be careful.
Careful. Rain is absolutely terrible here. Be careful. Dis wat hulle my tune. Jy
Ja, en
weet.
soos ek sê, die probleem is ook die feit dat die daar nie genoeg karre is op die baan om eers 'n bietjie van 'n draailyn te maak, jy hoor.
Ja, ja.
Ja, as jy wees dit rustig, soos jy nou maak, wees dit rustig. You can do it.
Assai.
Ons is daar. Hierdie deel maak my nervous, hier bo voordat jy op die Kemmelstryd kom.
Geluk.
Yes. Jy lift mooi daar hoor.
Ek lift hom net so bietjie. Weet nie of ek voluit lift nie. Maar ek dink my throttle is baie sensitief.
Is maar net om nie moerse positive throttle te hê as jy deur daai plas gaan nie.
Ja.
Onthou, moenie afgaan eerste toe nie.
Ja. En hy gaan moet doen want ons met soveel stadiger hier deur ry nou. Dan wil ek eerste toe gaan maar sien nodig
Ja.
nie. Ek moet in tweede bly.
Maar die probleem is eerste daai torque wat hy uitskop
Daai engine.
gaan eers dit.
Ja, engine brake is 'n fok.
Dis wat jou doodmaak daar.
Ek breek baie vroeër nou.
Alright, Gerard, 10 minutes to
Sien
go.
almal-
That's 10 minutes left.
Ek weet nie, Abrams hulle lyk my het 'n fout gemaak want jy's terug tot op 60 sekondes hoor.
Sien ja.
Nine minutes. Hoe lyk jou fuel?
Nee, al 15 laps.
Okay, cool.
Ja, ons het seker gemaak.
Ja nee, kyk, hier wil nou nie die ding fucking nou gaan staan en verloor op so 'n tipe technicality nie.
Ja nee.
Goeie lap.
Ja. Ek's baie tentatief daardeur maar. Waar doen ek dit weer? Het werk nie om dit te doen
Cut
hoor.
warning. Keep it tidy, please, Gerard.
As ek my TC stel terwyl ek probeer breek nie.
O, ja, maar jy moet vir jou 'n button map daar hoor.
Ja.
Okay, hulle is nou amper nader agter ons as wat hulle voor ons is.
Ja, hulle is so 100 sekondes agter ons en so 60 sekondes voor ons. Onthou, is omtrent 'n 2 mee. Dis 'n 160 sekonde lap. Jy hoor.
Ja.
So hulle is so 100 sekondes agter. So is definitief nader agter hulle.
Ja. Ja, die timing screen het nou daar vir 'n oomblik bietjie kak gegaan, die in-game ding. Hy het vir my gewys hulle is 90 sekondes voor ons.
Ja, die in-game is 'n bietjie kakkerig.
Ja, is weird.
Dis my tyres is 29.6.
Ja,
Beter as wat dit was, 28.5
Ja.
nou. Hulle raak koud actually. Van blou.
ja, maar dis omdat die flip en trek amper flooded is. En daar's plus reën in die volgende 10 minute. Gelukkig maak die reis in 7 klaar.
Ja. Ja, sien, ek breek nie.
Net om jou idee te gee, hulle is nou net eers oor die finish line, hè.
Ja, swait, is 2 sektors by.
Moet nou nie stel nie, breek.
Ek het in dieselfde gedink, ek gaan hom maar net klaar maak. Waaroor tye, lap tye nie.
Yes, maar hy sukkel om weg te kom, maar. Wel, jy is
Ja.
3 sekondes vinniger as dit hulle op hulle vorige lap was. So. Kan ek sê, jy dink jy voel vir jou stadig, maar almal om jou is nog stadig.
Ja, ek hoor jou.
Die ou agter jou het weer 'n 50 gedoen. Die het 'n 52 gedoen. Abrams is kyk, Abrams is op 'n 50. As hy die lap klaar. O nee, yes, hy is baie slegter as 'n 50 hoor. Hy's 15.
Come on, Gerard.
5
Just
secondes
5 minutes
van sy
left.
help.
Hold your nerve. We can win this.
Hold you
Maar
know
ek weet
we
nie
can
wat
win
is-
this. Ja,
Sê jy?
ja, my pit crew het my sê, hold you know we can win this.
O,
Anyway,
ja, 4 minutes. 4.5 minutes.
my delta is nou 3 sekondes op die stadium.
Ja, ek sien hom. Op jou vinnigste lap wat 'n 43 was. So jy is nog steeds op 'n 46. Dis hoekom ek sê, Sheep, jy dink jy is stadig, maar die ander ouens om jou is baie stadiger, hoor.
Ja, hulle sukkel net soos ek.
Bietjie meer om eerlik te wees. Dis iets man het nou 49 gedoen, which is quick. Mag jy nou sê? Oh, okay. Abrams het voor die uitgedoen.
Okay.
Flying. Maar jy is nog steeds, jy is op 'n 47. Dis hoe ek sê, jy dink dalk jy is stadig en dit voel vir jou stadig, maar die almal om jou sukkel. Die verskil is net hulle sukkel bietjie meer.
Ja.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 11 Celsius.
Yes, ek gaan nou regtig in derde hol om my draai.
Ja, ek het ook nou die hele tyd toe dit so gereën het, 'n derde daar omgegaan hoor.
Oepsie, dit breek ek te hard.
Ek sien hoe lok hy wiele.
Ja, breek ek te hard. Ek wil stop, maar kan nie stop nie.
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines. You're locking your fronts into the
Dan is
chicane.
dit 250 en 6.
Dit is hoekom ek sê, dis nog steeds 2 sekondes stadiger as hulle. En jy het gespin.
En maar ek moenie dit doen nie, ek moet fucking goed reg hou. Okay, so dalk nog 'n lappie na en dan is ons klaar. Ja, dan stip die tuin nou deur Rouge.
Maar net ten minste weet ek nou as dit nou moet reën in die 24 hours as ek sort dit.
Ja, ek dink ons albei is, ja. Ja, hy's definitief sorted in die drying up track. Ek moet net ophou as ek ry. Ophou hierdie knoppies druk en dit doen en
Ja, maar jy moet net vir jou button map.
sal ja. Sal dit doen, ja. Ek wou dit doen, maar toe is daar net te min tyd. Toe gooi my 'n bietjie vinnig in die kar.
Ja, wel. Ja, seker. Ek kon rarig.
2 minutes to go, 2 minutes.
Water nog met my oë uit.
Ja, nee, Rowan. Ah nee.
Ek sal minder drink as ons die 24 hour. Want ek gaan mos die night shift kap.
Ja, ons moet nog praat met die ouens. Ek's gemaklik om die night shift te doen, maar ons maar hoor wat gaan vir die ouens gemaklik wees. Ons maar inval waar ons kan.
Ja.
Maar dit is makliker vir my met die kinders saam. Dis maar al. Wat's not nou?
Kom jy net neers agter.
Ja, maar hy is ordentlik nat. He. Maar hy is so,
plus reën kom nou.
maar die setup is regtig solid. Ek kan hom sit
Ja, hoor jy
vorentoe
vir-
gery.
Hy set op. Maar jy het jy gesien as jou TC op 10 is en jy kom uit te draai uit, kan jy hom plant.
Ja,
Dit is net die stadiger draaie wat jou TC moet afvat.
Okay, Gerard, we've just cut the track.
wow.
Trek aan.
Nee, daarom nie.
Man.
Maar blykbaar het ek 'n track warning. Waar nie.
Nicely done. Hey, leader is on the final lap. Lee lag op
karretjie.
4 eindig.
Ja, dat is een goeie... Nou, dat is een slechte start gehad.
Ja, want Lee was, wat se naam, was vroeg in die pits. Nou,
Ja, ja.
ons het rarig minimum foute gemaak.
Ja, ons het stupid foutjies gemaak, maar ons...
Ja.
Dus ek wat hier onder spin vir geen rede nie.
Nee, daar's 'n rede, jy gaan eers doen.
Ja. Maar dis 'n stupid rede.
Stadig, maar
Is fucking stadig. Yes. Ja, die kar wil nie draai nie. Ek moet amper stop.
breek bietjie vroeër hierso. Maar die Apex missie al die laaste 5 laps. Hier gaan 'n vinnige lap wees, hoor. Daar's 'n ou, okay, kom weer weg. Hy het weer begin beweeg. Sien die game sê nou weer vir my die kar voor jou is 90 sekondes voor jou.
Ja, is
Dis wat ek vir jou sê, dis wat hy nou ook gedoen het. Dis toe ek vir jou sê, hy's nou amper nader
ja.
agter jou as wat hy voor jou was. Maar hier is 'n baie goeie lap, hoor.
Ja, ek dink nie ek het reg gery nie. Met die TC saam. Ja, staan moet ek nou mooi dink.
Ja nee, ek het ook nog nie geweet dat daai perk moet doen.
Hy moet nie nog 'n lap ry nie.
Ja.
Ja. Maar zo, vangen kom. Ek het hom gevang toe.
Shotgun.
Dit gaan 'n paar keer
Well done,
lyk
Chippy.
my. Ah, syn. Ons het hom.
Well
Well done. If hy wen, maar is 'n wen.
Wen is 'n wen.
Stay. Ek ons kyk na alle laps. Maar jy sien, hulle het voor die uits gehardloop, voor die uits, dis voor ek moes gehardloop nie. My laaste paar laps was voor die uit 50. Alhoewel, soos net daai 50s. Dankie julle. Dankie Robin.
Dit
is nou lekker.
Sheep.
We expect medium rain in the next 10 minutes.
Yes, maar daai flippin AMR skree.
Ja.
Well done, Gerard. Great win. You deserved that today.
Dankie pit crew manager, dankie. Deserve that. Ons kan skaai.
Ja. Ek exit nou.
Een kar op die trek. My het lag.
Dis weird. Die ding ghost nie. Die game doen iets weirds.
Ja,
Ek dog hy burn in, maar daar's nou niks nie. Toe ek nou uit die game uit gaan, nou is alles weg. Maar die skerm is ook so weird geflikker. Ek sien daar's so 'n drivers, ek sien mense gaan by die drivers briefing en daai Sean Olivier is daar binne.
kyk al.
Ja, kom
Sweet.